Batman, Billy Goat. It's all the same.
It is.
So, there was a really cool change to Bladesinger. I mean, since Michaela's not here, I'm going to talk about it. So, now on your...
Is it forbidden Kayla information?
Yeah, don't tell her.
Okay. So, if you make an attack with Bladesinger, for your second attack, you can use a cantrip.
Oh, cool. Like, so you can just have multiple actions. That's great.
Well, it's for your second attack, right? So you're like attacking, and then you've got a cantrip attack, or attack, and then I don't know, some other shit.
Is that at first level they get the 2 attacks?
No, they get it.
And then they get it again at second level.
They get it at 6th level.
I think the problem is that there's just horrifically inconsistent balance because they were like, we need to add more to classes or more to subclasses, right? So people like them more. And so there's just this like huge power creep. Like, it's not that it's bad. It's just that if you pick any of the original subclasses, they're so underpowered now.
I mean, quite a lot of the new ones are pretty bad.
By the way, welcome to the stream, everybody.
Sometimes we have opinions on D&D here.
We're waiting for Michaela to show up.
She's a housewife.
She's a housewife. Her words, not ours.
No, but it's ours as well.
Yeah, no, we said it. I guess we did. Yeah.
Okay,
I said it. I said it. You all heard me. I said it.
We have.
I want to be the
genie. We said
warlock.
The genie warlock.
Yeah.
Why? So you can cast a modified version of Wish at 16th level.
Well, I didn't know that about it, but yeah.
Wow, maybe that'll finally make warlock not garbage.
Hey, I'm playing. No, never mind. Sorry, that was.
There's a lot of not garbage warlock builds.
I liked my warlock.
Hexblade is pretty freaking good. At any rate, do you guys want to do a D&D show tonight?
Nah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Just chill and shut.
All right, let's roll to see if we do.
Yeah,
let's roll for D&D.
Let's just play for 4 hours and use the rolls to determine whether we're gonna play.
What's the DC?
No, we actually have to play because I need this D&D session today. Okay.
Well, there you have it. It has been decreed.
Well, I do decree.
I do declare.
I do declare.
How you muffins doing, Teo?
Why are they tiny?
I thought you said they're normal size.
You said maybe they are, and maybe this just confirms the Kayla's a giant size.
They were, but the bottom of this one stuck.
Maybe you should have cooked them thoroughly before clawing them out of the oven rapidly.
Yeah,
They were cooked.
Idiot.
It's like sweet potato and egg, and they don't hold together very well.
Oh no, you need.
Stay in your lane, you non-cooker.
Sweet potato and.
Wait, you made sweet potato egg muffins, and you're telling us to stay in our lane?
They're frittata. They're frittatas. They're not muffins.
Well, no. Why did you call them muffins?
Muffin tin.
Words have meaning. Words have meaning.
Yo, I gotta take my roast chicken out the oven. Oh, hey guys, here's my roast chicken. It's made out of beans and pork.
What?
Beans and pork are pronounced bork. It's
I'm
made
just
out of
imagining
pork.
this like it's just smoothly shaped, like it was
Like a hot dog.
We would like to extend a hearty
Emulsified
welcome to
beans
the
and
rest of this
pork.
team who's putting up with this, or getting this golden.
Good times, good times.
Okay, so
Alright.
with all of that being said, let's go for another 10 minutes and then start. Right.
All right, and I'm gonna boost the audio for everybody else except me and bring me down a little bit.
Simmer down now.
Simmer down now. So none of you can scream, Holly.
I'm playing Jesse tonight.
No one can scream.
Holly, regardless of your character, you are a screamer. Cookie's not here. She's the other volume violator most frequently.
But how's this like distance, Mike?
Distance?
Yeah. Like, is this good?
Are you at least 6 feet away from it?
No.
Well, then you could probably get COVID.
No, if it's antisocial distancing, it's different.
Okay.
Social near.
All right, we're at 7:45. We can go now. We didn't want to start early.
All right, let's wrap this up. I'm gonna click this link
Did
over
you see
here.
raptor this up?
Maybe. Because let's go.
They just-
So the link is awfully bright and white. Do I have a thing I can change that with? I do. Check it out. It's so dark now. Nice. Announcements for Lions and Crows episode 13. Holiday schedule. No new Lions and Crows. Wait, we're doing that now.
We're not in the holidays.
It doesn't
God.
say. All right. From this moment on, 4 hours from this moment ish on, there's no more Lions and Crows.
No! No!
Until
January.
God.
Let me finish. Do you guys mind? Jeez. 7th, 20.
27th? January 27th. That is incorrect.
Not what I wrote down.
I read it the way I read it.
Oh, you read it
January
wrong.
7th.
No, it was
You
on
must have
Reddit.
dyscalculia.
It's been altered. The mini campaign.
Wait, January? 7th?
January 7th, 2021 is going to be the next, after tonight, the next new episode of Lions and Crows.
So it's
Okay,
like
no, that's right.
a
That's right.
month-ish. A little bit more
Yes,
than a
I
month.
did write the correct information down in the Google Doc.
I am presenting it. It's like a
I mean,
puzzle.
it's
But-
certainly being presented.
But
It's a riddle.
Timur, with On the Rise coming to a conclusion and Lions and Crows going on hiatus for a month, what is going to fill all of our streaming slots?
I'm not glad you asked, but I will read bullet point number 2, which does address what you're trying to.
Oh,
somehow-
good.
Like you're just kind of butting into my announcements, but that's fine. Mini campaign DM'd by anybody? Can anyone guess? It's Casey.
It's me.
You don't have to guess.
I'm sorry.
On Mondays and Thursdays during the month of December, not to include today
Not today.
or Monday, because we didn't Monday. Was that still December? I don't know. I'm bad with numbers. But yeah, the whole time we're doing mini campaign. What's a mini campaign? It's like a burger that's this big in a giant's hand. It's like a muffin made out of weird things that then
It's like if Kayla went to the kitchen to make a campaign and came back and showed it to us, that's what it would be.
It would be a mini campaign.
This
Anyway,
is really small. I'm sorry. I can only make small things.
It makes her feel normal, okay? Shh.
Easy bake oven.
it would be so good if you're like, look, and this one. All right, so also bullet point number 3. And I say bullet point, but it's a circle that's hollow. I don't understand these bullet points. New shows starting in January. Watch Twitter for announcements. You don't actually watch Twitter. You go to Twitter and read Twitter for announcements. Unless we do a video, then you can watch that on Twitter. I don't know. There's things. Yeah, so that's after the mini campaign. That's gonna be the maxi campaign.
Like a mini skirt and a maxi skirt.
Yeah, it's clearly a skirt reference. That's what I was saying. Yes. I'm gonna advertise the socials. These don't change, but I am required by the Roll It Slant police to read these.
No, just violence.
Twitter for updates on new content for Roll It Slant, which is kind of
Slant.
redundant because I just mentioned it. YouTube for previous episodes, not all of them, but a good mostly. Yeah.
All the ones you care
All
about.
of these, I think, maybe.
All of these.
That's what I heard.
Except for the
just
one that
now.
is happening
Oh,
right now. I finally
there's
caught up.
exceptions,
Everything is
people.
archived.
And also rollitslant.com. No W's, you just type it in. For the background on our streams. Because we have a lot of stream backgrounds. And also a closer look at character art. But this for some reason doesn't say why. But you can. Then we're going to go to the attributions. It's not a word I like, really. It's more like praise. Let's just call it praises. We're praising. It's a good truly. Kevin McLeod for his music. Thanks.
Yay!
Thanks, Kev. Roll20. Wait, damn it. I've done it again. Roll20 with no it. I mean, it is it, but he doesn't say it. For the VTT. Roll20 Spotlight
World's
program
best
that brings us
announcement
together.
streaming.
You're welcome. I'm probably scaring them all away, which
No, we're still gaining viewers for some reason.
What? Nah, I'm doing it wrong. I mean, good for us.
So go back to the beginning of the announcements. We'll try it again and try to do worse
Okay,
this
starting
time.
again.
Someone is honking
The
like
holiday-
really
no.
loud outside.
They're probably watching this stream. They know you're involved. They're like, fucking play TNT!
I'm so glad we can't see the the watchers. It's just be going nuts.
Watches
Custom
watches.
character art and subscriber emotes by Kayla Scott. Still,
Yeah, they're still by her.
Work hasn't processed yet.
What is the process? There's could you, Dora?
You have to
when
pay
do
a
these
lot of
announcements,
money in
could
my
you get-
state to do it.
Could you get the ETA on when that's going to change? I don't want to be.
Absolutely.
We'll be like for the
And then
next
I'm
3 weeks, Kayla Scott. But then we'll.
But then after that, I'm
retro-
gonna have to update names in like 4 different websites.
We're gonna change the canon to a different name, so that's the thing. Anyway, that's the end of the announcements. I'm closing the window. Goodbye, announcement window. Hello, Roll20 window.
Hello to horror!
Now,
That's what I imagine the Roll20 window sounds
recap.
like.
now, Kayla's been missing, so we're gonna let Kayla recap again. Recap.
Missing from what?
Caleb was here last week.
You're missing parts of your burger, parts of your muffin, whatever. Just recap it.
Kayla has been missing things. All right, so we are in the middle of a labyrinth of a green dragon, size undisclosed, but probably a green dragon. And we have
Size
blazed our way-
disclosed. Size was
Size
disclosed
disclosed,
last
okay.
week.
We saw it.
Somebody saw
I
it.
didn't see it.
I didn't
was in
see
a
it. I was
tunnel.
the last one through the bush.
It's because you were missing it.
We had a very ambitious party that wanted to go all the way through the shrubs
Eh?
that session. So we made it all the way through a labyrinth in one
That's
session.
not even remotely true.
Lying is better than truthing.
Well, that's
It felt like a labyrinth. It felt like we made it all the way through a labyrinth. If someone remembers better than me and wants to tell the audience what happened, I apparently have an incorrect memory.
don't think of that the only thing that's incorrect. Think of it as one of many, therefore minimizing how important that part is.
My muffins are wrong. I do remember scolding Aurelia
That did happen.
for
Can't confirm.
swearing.
I was scolded.
I was recently reminded on Discord that happened.
And I also remember Jesse taking a hit, a very big hit from the mouth of our dragon. Jesse just shredding cotton.
It's a weed dragon.
We're definitely burning this whole thing down then.
and we've considered burning it down. The entire labyrinth, as well as the dragon's lair, which is apparently shifting in and out of our sights.
Dragons have layers.
Dragons do have layers,
Like
but
onions.
this one is made of interwoven wood, and we keep glimpsing it, and it keeps disappearing. That's what Tio remembers.
Almost correct.
Incorrectly using the spell that I had bought from Baron like 3 times. I remember that
Just
too.
in case nobody understands the incoherent, just in case no one understood what you said. The party did indeed venture forth into a labyrinth of bramble and bush, as the creatures they encountered were drakes and kobolds and cultists and a few caster kobolds and even some kobolds who were rough and tumble and a little beefy. For a kobold, we're like 3'2" instead of 3 foot. You know, it was a big, you know, it's a large percentage
Kayla
difference.
kitchen
so.
kobolds.
Well, they weren't venom, but supersized. And indeed, you found that the bushes and the bramble itself for the labyrinth that you almost cleared completely were ever changing, and there were passageways that were then blocked off that you had access to before. You discovered new places, and even places where the dynamic layer wasn't corrected, so you saw beyond, and there were other dangers still left in the labyrinth. But the party's going to pretend that doesn't exist. And then they left the labyrinth and tried to goad out the green dragon itself, Bamra the Cunning. And Bamra has been playing a bit of a hide-and-seek game, discovering that Jesse was off to the side and alone and vulnerable. Bamra pounced and then withdrew, much to Jesse's extra rage. How dare that happen? And in response to all of the excessive damage and resource use, the party certainly withdrew, went off a bit, and hoped to take a short and then long rest.
Oh, right. We haven't done that yet.
But were we gonna long rest? I was just gonna short rest.
Possibly only a short rest. Might be exactly true. Maybe
we were
it was
gonna do a
going to
short
be
rest.
one, but then was another. Or maybe it was always one, and the other was assumed incorrectly. Like a muffin made from... let's not get into it. So, let us begin with the Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome back, everybody! Dun, dun, dun. So, I would like to begin this session with 1d20 roll from the first person who rolls a d20. That will determine whether this short rest is successful or not. And there it is, an 18!
Oh,
I don't think we wanted to roll high, Holly.
An 18 is indeed a high percentage if you were going by 5%. Yeah, it's quite the good roll. So in order to accommodate this long rest or short rest,
I
move you
mean,
guys over to this field. It's a field not so close to the thickness of the forest.
This
Been
looks
thinned out a bit.
restfully gridded.
Personally,
It's like my
I can't
mattress.
relax until I'm on a 5x5 foot grid.
My sheets are gridded, just so I know.
I always need to know whether I'm within melee range of any other human being,
Yeah.
which is why my bed sheets have a large grid on them.
I only cook with griddles. Here's
Okay, Lil.
Aurelia on the map. Boom. There's TOA on the map.
that's
There's TOA's
me.
spiritual weapon. Wait, that shouldn't be here. Cadaverous
Needs green
Bloom.
too.
Blooming on the map.
More like cadaverous boom the way he played last night.
Cadaver's the late
And
bloomer.
in the middle is Jesse. And here's what we're... well, why not? Why not? I'm just going to give you a little campfire icon to kind of represent where you guys have chosen to sit. Or why don't actually, instead of me doing that, you tell me where this campfire icon belongs, and I'll place it there.
Well,
And
guess
it's
one
clearly
can't
going to
make
be
it.
this one because it looks slightly out of control. Oh, it's not working.
Wherever the campfire is, I am not.
That's
Right?
exactly
It's
where I was
like-
going with that.
Let me go into the dark.
I wanted to climb a tree so that I can see.
Well,
Good
what I'm
lines.
going to do is I'm going to populate a few more trees. Oh, hello.
Oh,
I
great.
definitely populated the wrong thing there. A few more trees because this is a much thicker... this just happens to be a woodsy map I had ready, but let's just throw some extra trees
We're
up.
very green here. We like to plant trees at Roll It Slant. Get
It's not
back to the
easy.
environment.
Being green, I've heard in verse. There we go. So, why don't you guys ping where? Why don't we just put it there? I'm not even going to let you guys do it. Campfires on the ground. You guys would be resting near this campfire. It doesn't have to be a campfire. That's just a good place to center where you guys are taking
To
your
center
short
the
rest.
first spell attack on us.
Hey, Skyrim. Just the fire breath.
And is there any precautions, because you do have time before whatever might be coming interferes? Any precautionary measures the camp needs, requires, you guys do?
I got one.
Yes, you in the corner with your hand up. Go ahead.
Hold on before I just say it.
I'm just going to hold on.
Okay,
You don't have to
I'm
say
gonna
it.
find an animal.
Ah, yes. You
Um,
discover a chipmunk.
I'm not gonna eat you. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Oops, I did.
You can just do that? That's so cool.
I can do that.
I see it's still the purple box.
First I'm
today.
gonna
This
talk to you,
vexed
then I'm
us
gonna
last week.
eat you.
All right,
You don't
little
say
chicky
what I
Lucy.
like.
Got a deal for you.
The chipmunk sticks its head out of a little tuft of high grass. Clearly, it can disappear from your view in an instant. It also doesn't look like some sort of dog-eared thing. And it just looks at you. It's acting slightly different than an animal might. Speaking with animals has that effect.
I'm going to take out some nuts out of my bag because I replenish my foods. All right, I got a deal for you. All this can be yours if you be a lookout for us. Now, if you see any green dragon, or any colored dragon really, you come and tell us. Okay?
Well, that's easy.
Yeah, it is easy. Here, I'll give you...
He's
I'll give
coming.
you a couple...
She's coming. I mean,
I turn around and look.
there's just woods where it kind of pointed to. It doesn't have arms in the way it's just for dramatic effect.
I mean, if it's like... I'm going to need you to go like 100 feet out that way. And if it's coming...
What?
Yeah.
I don't leave the tall grass.
I'm going to give you some nuts, though.
You
Half
could just
now.
buy him off with nuts.
You might be able to persuade the beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion. So here's my discretion. Roll your animal handling, please.
Okay. Not with advantage.
Well, the first number happens to be the high one, so that kind of works out. But not
that's
great.
a run.
Not great results. Not bad. It's only chipmunk, so it's like, oh, it seems to be on the tiny little fence that it's created just for this moment.
Look, I'll even give you half now, and I'll give you the other half after we're done resting.
It looks very little. This little chip, very excited little chipmunk right now.
Okay? Deal?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I'll half and give half.
Now, when you say half,
It's like 5 nuts, right?
okay, so you're placing them on the ground, or are you just extending your hand?
I'm just extending my hand.
It's very tentatively coming over to you. It's clearly a wild chipmunk. There's not too many domesticated chipmunks anyway. And it's dead.
Someone's making a friend. Gislin perks up.
Gizlin's like,
A small non-party member friend that's helping us? Get out there!
and
You're
the
on
chip-
thin ice, buddy
the
boy.
chipmunk does one of those very quick instant that was up on your hand with two. It grabs one and scoots back into the grass with a mouthful like.
All right. Now I'm going to go lay by the fire and put the other nuts in my pocket.
Good luck. As you lay by the fire, and then, again, you don't have to have a fire. It was just representative of where the party is. I would like everyone, though, to feel like their positioning on the map matters.
Okay, I feel it. Boy, do I feel it.
Listen, not being helpful.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I will try to get a higher vantage point and keep watch as best I can.
As you climb the tree,
I don't know.
which was your intention, yes?
Yes.
Okay. As you climb the tree, there's no checks. It's very easy. It's very natural to you to do so. You can't help but notice that the birds in the area have all shut up. And maybe it's Jesse that happens, but also maybe it's the situation. And with your vantage point, you may roll an active perception.
Can I
Although
also
I understand your
keep an
passive
eye
one is
out
pretty
and
nice.
We're in the forest, aren't we?
You are.
Woo! Wow.
And
I
I'm
We actually
mumbling of
built
Aurelia,
a
wishing to
campfire?
also perceive. However,
I would also like to perceive.
you have no vantage point for this, so therefore it is not called.
Get on my shoulders.
17.
17.
I really do
And
enjoy
what
this
you
tree.
see is something rather incredulous, as if tendrils of bramble are spreading toward your location, and certainly this side of the map is now bordered by some bramble, and to the north, it's just completing what appears to be some sort of entrapment. It hasn't quite gotten to the west yet, but the south is just about done as well, and it will take just minutes as this bramble is moving in an unnatural fashion to surround you. Mechanically, of course, you will not be able to leave the map. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
the map could
that's
be
unfortunate.
another 100 feet to the north, too.
It could be.
Don't mean to alarm anybody, but we're about to be surrounded by trees and shit again.
Isn't that just how forests work?
No,
We are
not
in
at
the
all
forest.
how forests work. We should get on the move unless we want to be not on the move of not our own making.
Okay.
What
although I would
direction?
Like it if could somebody explain to me what forests are then, if they're not large collections of trees around you?
Well, not moving. Trees are stationary.
Okay.
What direction do we need to go?
Away from the bramble.
I saw an awakened bush once. Those just kind of walked around on their own.
Not a forest.
It's related.
Untrue.
This may be more deadly than an awakened bush.
All right, I'm
Literally
going.
right there. Join the bramble.
I am going this way. If you'd like to debate the intricacies of how the forest is going to entrap and likely kill you, then you may stay here.
No, I was gonna follow you.
That's a good choice.
I was just kind of waiting for you to move.
I pop down out of the tree and move in a direction away from entrapment hazards.
Jesse, you can't help but notice the chipmunk is going nuts by circling its own little bush of the high grass. It's clearly excited, but I don't know the duration of your speak with animals.
Oh, well, that's a good question. It is 10 minutes.
Okay, then it is indeed yelling in its squeaky little voice. They're here, it's all, they're here, they're coming.
All right, I will go and give the rest of its nuts because I'm an honest person,
Okay.
even to
so,
animals.
So, we'll say roll a d8.
I will also down my healing potion as I get to the bottom.
You throw
Ew.
it down. Mazel
Fuck these
tov.
things.
2. So we're gonna put the chipmunk over here, right here in that specific square, in that strangely, etc., etc. So you move to there, Gislin. You've climbed back down the tree, and at that point, I would like to give everybody about one action to really kind of hammer home what you're doing here.
Running.
Healing.
I am following Gislin.
I am.
Now, supposedly, oh, it says Tio. I'm sorry, Tio. Supposedly, if you could tell me exactly how.
Healing. Mass healing word at level 3. 7 healing for all of you. That's pitiful. But anyway.
That's no joke. If it's
Well, 7 for everybody. Is
yeah,
good,
that's
Yeah.
what's the number of maximum participants in this mass healing word?
6.
Your little
Heal the chipmunk.
Let me to read.
chipmunk's like, yeah, thanks. It gets all swole.
Where
Oh, he's a
chipmunk?
chipmunk.
Oh.
Chipmunk. That's kind of funny.
Next emote.
Perfect health. The perfect. I can't talk. The perfect spell for a busy parent. All 6 kids in one.
What exactly is the word that Tio likes to utter for healing?
It's probably
Really?
probably a cuss.
Squibble
I mean,
hop.
every time
Probably
every time Casey asked me that when I was playing Tebren, the answer was fuck.
Hmm.
It's some kind of cuss, but it's in Celestial, so you can't tell what it means unless you speak Celestial.
All right, kids, you have to disconnect from the stream. We're
I speak
getting into
Celestial. What does
adult
it mean?
world, so. All right, so that's all fine. You have your little phrase.
Or it's really fucked up. It shouldn't be repeated.
Understood.
It's
I say
bad.
Tio.
Tio chooses to heal everybody. Everyone can apply that. You are all within 60 feet. Wow, that's huge range. Also, Jess, you've moved over, planted some nuts by this creature. It seems very excited and grabs like 2 or 3 and runs into the bush to hide. It doesn't take all of them. Cadaverous, you are doing what?
Just chilling, waiting to see what happens.
So Cadaverous is still laying down.
I mean,
Aurelia,
gotta get his rest where he can.
I'm following
Oh,
Gislin.
I am
And then I would like to follow Gozlin if that's
choosing
allowed.
moving
well,
target.
before we do, I would like to then call for my favorite little initiative thing. So roll for initiative. Please.
Dun, dun.
Cadaverous is laying on his butt. That's why he got a 7.
Is that why?
That's
The only
possibly
reason.
why. No, it's true.
Ah,
It's
why do I keep
reasonable.
rolling the highest initiative?
Sorry, is that not where we want our cleric?
Fucking off.
I'm sorry.
Actually, I think
I
you want
prefer
your
to
cleric
react.
towards the end.
Yeah, I prefer to react to all the mistakes that have been made.
And let me roll the. Wow, that was quite the screech. Well done. What was I about to do?
What are all these little friends?
These little guys. These little green wormlings.
There we go. Now the stream can see the friends.
Can they?
Oh no.
Are airborne currently. And
Oh,
they
for
shall
long.
roll initiative thusly. Ooh, it's right in the thick of things. So we shall begin. Now, Aurelia and Gislin, you have the tie score. Of course, I always let the players determine which one goes first
Tio's got a 17 though.
between you two.
I think our dex is probably the same.
But I'm better than you, so you can go first.
Okay.
Aurelia's first. Great. TOA, you are indeed at the top of the order, and you're the first to see flying over the tree line, but not too far up. Maybe about 25 feet over these smaller trees here.
Okay. First one I can see, I'm assuming I'm looking almost straight back from where I'm at.
Yeah,
This
the
one, right there?
bramble you left was in the almost directly east, maybe slightly southeast from your current
Okay.
position.
Gotcha. So he's gonna look back directly where he came from, and he's going to cast Toll the Dead on the first one that he can see. Miserable roll. Wow. Okay, anyway.
Could you ping the one on the map you choose?
Yes.
Because there are a few.
This one that I can see around the tree line.
Excellent. And it's almost as if you were casting at the same moment. This deep voice booms over and says, "Prove yourselves worthy."
By killing
in
my
Draconic.
children!
We'll try, and I
In Draconic, and you don't know that it was directed at Gislin, but okay. Wisdom saving throw. I still didn't roll it. I should. Maybe I'll do that. Click.
Oh.
And it ignores your spell and laughs, an evil laugh.
Tio does a nervous laugh.
You can take the rest of your turn if you want, or end your turn right there. Right there.
I'm done.
Excellent. Gislin, these things are flying at a tremendous speed and will move much further than a running person can run normally.
I accept this challenge, but I'm not going to run.
Oh.
I guess I'm not a normal person running normally. All right, I will.
Cadaverous, you're doomed.
And their distance to us is as represented on the map.
The
Their
arthritic
distance
shuffle.
is is represented on the map as they appeared. I rolled for. I had the initiative
Gotcha.
rolled. So that was the trigger, them being at that spot.
I'm pretty sure this is Hunter's Mark's 90 feet. So they are within range. I will bonus action Hunter's Mark the top one, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm going to move them on so I can get my whole list of icons. Let's see. What's today's icon of the day? Holy hand grenade. Excellent.
Lobbest this thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe.
5. 3, sir. 3.
Who not being in their sight, jabs knock it. Alright, I will now fire
music on this
upon
one?
them. There is music going.
It's The Descent by Kevin.
It is.
Thanks, Kevin.
I will
Thank you, Kevin.
Thanks, KM.
normal longbow at them.
Normal longbow.
Oh!
That
26.
was a bizarre roll. But,
That was a crazy
all right.
roll.
It was like. Alright, so longbow, I'm assuming 26 hits them.
26 pierces their very high natural armor because, oh my god, if it didn't.
Alright, so that's 12 points of damage.
Okay, I am subtracting 12. Did you apply some sort of dread?
That
No,
doesn't.
That's another attack, right?
That's my last attack of. It's like my extra attack of the first round. I will do this again. Same thing. 15. Probably not.
15 does not hit the creature as it learns slightly and swoops underneath the shot.
15 doesn't hit. And I will do same thing again for my Dread Ambusher attack.
Very delicious rolling. As a critical hit cannot be ignored, that will certainly devastate this creature. Unless, of course, they're all ones. Let's see.
All right, so
7 ones.
first from the
Take
longbow
7.
itself. Oh,
Oh,
baby.
those were not
Oh,
were not
baby.
ones.
And then here comes the Hunter's Mark. And here come the Dread Ambushers. Could be better.
30, 36.
Okay. So what's that? 19, 23, 25, 30, 36, yeah.
36. Yeah, and this one actually starts opening its mouth to fire a breath weapon, and down its gullet and into its innards goes your arrow. It
No.
dies. It plummets to the earth.
Sorry, I should have gotten that one.
My bad.
I tried.
I can't even put the X on it without moving it. So, oop, even further. Really? There we go.
I just look to the
Aurelia,
next one.
Don't go over there.
And I will. I'm gonna head this way a little bit more, just to spread us out some. End turn. That
As
is the
if
last.
a
All I can
reaction were involved, but more just narratively. As you've killed this creature in a relatively close proximity is the large roar that you recognize from the bigger dragon lurking somewhere nearby. It seems to be very connected to this time.
I know
Aurelia.
these are like his children or something.
What would the or something be, I wonder?
Well, like friends.
Nieces and nephews, please.
Fan club
I know I took you to camp this year.
cousins.
I don't know. Young green dragons are old enough to have babies.
Scandalous.
These specific dragons are the same age as the big one, but they were cooked in an easy bake, so it's tiny.
It's just a matter of which
They're
kitchen they were
spongy.
made in.
Anyway,
So they
Aurelia,
are-
these things are swooping in at a great amount of speed. I love the way this arrow is pointing.
I am going to also spread out. I'm going to go 45 feet this way. And then I guess I will
she did it.
hold a radiant sunbolt if they come in
An
range.
apple. Oh, right. If they come within range, the range, of course, being 30, I believe.
Correct.
I remember things sometimes.
Oh wow,
Not
that doesn't go
often.
very far.
It doesn't, unfortunately, and it isn't like a weapon, so it doesn't have a longer range. It's just 30.
You should
It
sky punch them.
dissipates.
Good
I'll
girl,
keep it.
Aurelia. Good. Go that way. Keep going that way.
Now keep running.
I think of her as my child, but also as bait this time.
No.
Sometimes being a parent means dangling your child as bait in front of a dragon. Or 8.
What do you mean sometimes? All the
So,
time.
Is that not
wormlings
parenthood?
will attack with this first wave of fun and likely breath weapons. And I'm going to do one of these measurement tools to see how far 60 feet of flying will get me. Oh, not there. To about there. So we'll move the first one to there. Of course, it will trigger before it gets there, but unless you do amazing things like
I don't think
Casey's
it's
character
possible.
did.
I don't think it's possible for me to do that.
Well, not with that. attitude.
Run Radiant Sunbolt. No.
Pew! Warning shot. Excellent.
I tried.
All right, let's go.
An attempt was made.
Anyway, it looks like 2 of them have gotten their bead on your fast movement, as if they were like drawn by the movement like a dog to a stick. Like, whoo, and they come flying in. Both of
Their
them will-
sight is based on movement.
maybe, but they also have other means to perceive.
You know just how to activate my sweat glands, Casey.
With a Z.
What?
Z's and words where Z's don't belong do make me anxious.
Anyway, here's this 15-foot cone from the southern one.
Okie dokie. Constitution saving throw.
Well, you have to click it.
Why does it tell me?
No.
It shouldn't tell the players what the recharge is. That's no fun. No. Well, let me click all of the damage.
Okay.
See comment above from Gislin.
Okie dokie.
The second one, seeing that you're already mostly pickled,
Only mostly dead.
has decided to take a double action and land there. It's a little arrogant.
Okay.
It's also trying to prove itself. So if it does it with, like, pizzazz, maybe it'll work. The next green dragon will move 60 feet. However, 2 of them have shot off toward Aurelia, and this one will likely shoot off to the next closest. Oh, hello. But they were coming in this direction.
Although.
They get me!
Hard turn. TOA. This one will be a breath weapon as well, as the dragons were in. 1 second. Breath weapon. As the dragons were told, please, don't hold back.
That was
So, Constitution saving throw. That's showing how Aurelia should have done it.
Good Jorb.
Of course, this does say half damage on successful saves.
Oh gosh. Still. That's not halved, right? That's just the full damage.
That is the full damage, as the
Okay, so I take 10.
the application doesn't realize you've made your save.
Right. Curious.
So a bit of poison for TOA.
Delicious. Tastes just like alcohol.
And let me just make sure I can get to a flanking position within. Oh, wait, that's not the measurement. No. They can! And this one comes flying in a spiraling, spinny. And this one breathes its breath weapon all over you and its sibling or cousin. It's a step.
I start just swearing in Draconic, like it's just, yeah.
Yeah, you seem to have
Horrible.
done much better than Aurelia, so this one's not landing to kill. This one's trying to breathe you to death with its dragon breath. Please make another very important DC 11. Well, bravo. Oh, this one is potent though, so 12 more.
It's a lot.
It's important to note that since I've only told you that one of them has landed, these have remained at about the 15-foot mark above you,
Okay.
pushing, using their cone to great effect and range.
So
they're
which one?
about-
Can you mark which ones are still flying? or
all
which-
of them excepting the one next to Aurelia. So I'll mark that one by having it be next to Aurelia.
Okay, so the one next to Aurelia is on the ground. Everything else.
Yes,
is in
it
the
has absolutely landed. It
Gotcha.
thinks it's going to get some biting, but it had to take a secondary move. It doesn't know the problem it's created for itself.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about
Jesse,
So it's not okay. So they're flying. Okay, well that
that.
they are flying indeed. Oh, the one Gislin shot is not flying anymore too.
helpful.
The gates of hell.
I will take my healing potion as my action.
Throw it at Tio.
Oh
2d4 plus 2, right?
my gosh.
2d4 plus 2.
Yes, the standard healing potion is
Pretty
good
solid
rolls,
roll.
Good rolls.
Let me account for those.
That's
health.
that's 16 Jesse hit points.
And then
Not if
I-
she can't rage.
5,
Oh, does she not have
10,
any more
15,
rages?
20,
I think Jesse might be
25,
tapped.
35 because
Oh,
it's not
what do you
flying,
do?
so that
It does not
is-
provoke. It is not close
Yeah.
enough for it to provoke. Like I said, these are up 15 foot.
How high
As
can you
they're trying
jump?
Can you jump and attack?
Yes.
Jumping's just part of
Girl,
movement.
you jumped that. You jumped that whole cavern.
I mean, Jesse, you can fly.
Yeah, you can.
Jesse does believe she can fly.
I mean, if it's 15 feet up and you're like 6 feet tall or something with your
I
hands,
believe I can touch this.
with your
guy.
hands and great axe
Wait.
extended over your head, you might be able to hit. Like 15 feet is what, like a basketball hoop?
I'm gonna try it.
When you make a high jump,
Gislin.
you jump. Oh, don't you have the boots of
I
striding
have
and springing?
boots.
So that does something else. But yes.
I'm gonna try it, yeah. Oh, it can't because I were taking action.
Jumping's movement, I think.
Jumping is
Jumping's
movement.
You just use your movement up instead of whatever, and then
Yeah,
you come
but I've
back
already
down.
taken an action, so I can't attack it.
Oh, you
I would
already
just be
you
jumping.
drank a healing
Okay.
potion, so you
Yes.
can't. You could headbutt it. Just hope to bump
I could
into
try
it.
and grapple it to the ground.
That's an action.
Oh, well, just kidding. I'm done.
Jesse's like, strawberry. That was delicious. I could have jumped.
Not the tactical mastermind.
Cadaverous somehow buzzing around you between Jesse running off and TOA doing spells and stuff, and dragons
Sorry.
flying. You remain undisturbed, as they haven't even noticed you yet.
Cadaverous is
If
gonna-
you're on the stream. Oh, okay. I was just. maybe-
Cadaverous is gonna roll over,
Oh god.
Just stay quiet.
sort of prop himself up, head on a fist, elbow on the ground.
Wait, are you?
Yeah, like that, just like that.
So vivid.
Doesn't really want to draw attention to himself because he's sort of comfortable right now. He's got like some leaves.
The last
So
time
he's
I
gonna-
told something
he's
to
gonna-
attack me.
He's gonna whisper just sort of really quietly, "Fuck off," and that will be dissonant whispers.
Get
On
off
this
my
one.
lawn.
The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, blah, 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 blah. A successful save, only half the damage, no additional effects. The DC is what, 15, you say?
Dean, I say. It fails.
That's more
It
like
does fail. Could you please ping which one you were targeting? I can't.
The top one here.
This one here. Okay, excellent. it has to immediately use its reaction. So, as it was starting to circle TOA, it then now moves away from you. 60 feet.
Bye! On top of Aurelia.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So he'll gain some height as well. I wish I could do the select tool. There we go. I knew I could do it after 6. You guys, never mind. Anything? Sorry. 9 points of damage is accounted for. It
8
is
points of
psychic.
damage.
8 points of damage. Oh, my roll was a 9. I see. Yes.
Cadaver's is gonna roll back over and look at Gislin, sort of extending his hands like, "Why is this happening to me? Please, oh God, help."
I'll give you the same look I give you at the beginning of every combat. Like, I don't know what these people are doing.
Gislin, I am weary. See to the lizards.
I'm going to die.
You're inspired.
I nod, acknowledging that you do look weary.
Gosh. As it
Cadaver,
goes... Sorry, go ahead. I thought you were done.
Cadaverous will chill back down.
The turtle's defense.
As it goes past, the one that flies, Toll the Dead on it, just spitting mad. Like, Tio is like...
Ding, ding,
Ding 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 ding. Get the fuck away from me! Ding 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 ding.
Shooing it away with the bell.
Fucking dragon bitch! Ding ding ding.
Tell
ding,
the
ding.
Dragon's Land give you their tickets. Here
Like
you go.
an-
Gina.
Irate
Okay.
Salvation Army employee who has had a million people walk
yep.
by without donating.
Yep.
Nice.
I didn't mean to roll twice. Sorry about that.
The first one is more better.
The first one is more better.
Once again, doesn't seem to care.
I like the bells, I like the bells, ring the bells. I
You're
like the
not a
bells.
bard. Stay off my turf. That is
Hey.
Get out of here.
How do I...
Stay in your lane, barbarian!
Ooh, I don't know what to do. Can you imagine if Jesse...
No.
No.
Okay.
Any other
Sorry about that.
questions?
I mean, you could
He
multi-class
She
the
was a
bard.
friend.
I
so
could. Could you
was a good
imagine?
Friend of mine.
I can. I did.
Bard
I did
bear.
not
I
use
don't
that.
want.
TOA, you are not within melee distance of the dragon near you.
I am not.
But you have
Done.
taken your standard action. You have only 2 other types of actions remaining. Maybe if you want to do a freedom interaction, we'll let that.
Wait, who did you deathboard? The
I didn't
dragon?
death ward anybody. No,
Oh.
I didn't. I pushed it by accident.
Oh gosh.
Interesting choice to deathboard the enemy, but
Ah!
I'm
Just
I would
giving you
like
this.
longer combats, so
totally confused. That's it. That's all I can do. Just shake my alms box furiously. I'm done. That's it. Sorry, guys.
Islin, TOA is stamping on the ground, proclaiming, "That's all I can do!" Shaking a box. You, however, might be able to do more than one thing.
Perhaps even 2 things.
Perhaps.
If we're counting movement and also bonus actions as things, it might be more.
it is.
We're not. We're not.
I will bonus action move my hunter's mark to this one.
Is the range sight, or I mean, I know it's not too far, but that might be. I don't know if it's 60 or higher.
It's 90 is the hunter's mark range.
90. Well, then that one will receive your little grenade of explodingness. Bloop.
All right. And I will sharpshooter longbow at it.
Let's remove the grenade for that.
With maybe using a bardic inspiration.
Sharpshooter longbow. It's a golden.
And yours is a D8. So I would have to roll. I won't do it on this attack. So I'm just keeping that.
Okay, well then a 9
will not hit.
officially misses
And
and unofficially misses.
I'll do the same thing again. Sharpshooter longbow for my second attack on it, with maybe bardic inspirationing.
I thought it was a 1.
I will
That
not.
was
Yeah.
close.
I will not use my bardic inspiration on it. I assume
A 23 will be
is-
good enough. Clearly they have good armor classes. Not that good.
And the hunter's mark. So 22 points of damage on it.
22 will be accounted for. Is that
Really not
sticks
quite.
Delicious.
deep within its flesh underneath its wing?
Because I don't like standing in the same place, I will move 1 square this way. And my turn.
Bonus action and a move action. Bold. Bold. Not everyone does that. Aurelia,
All right, I'm gonna
the
pull
one
up my
that landed
enchanted.
on you, kind of cocks his head as the situation has changed almost instantly.
I'm gonna pull my enchanted quarterstaff out and try to change it some more by clubbing this dragon on the head.
Please do not graffiti the dragon wormlings.
Uh,
Who did
well,
this?
you see, I'm trying to be prophetic about how it's gonna be feeling. Let's see if I am in fact the Great Oracle at Delphi.
Maybe
I'm
Philadelphia.
gonna be honest with you. I thought that was an X.
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
Naturally hits it.
Oh, me too, Beth.
Gross. 6 points of
It's
damage.
just a frown.
Yeah, I straight up thought that this wormling was dead because of this
Me
sad
too.
face. So I made a choice based on the fucking sad face.
I listened to Timur when he was narrating and saying what was happening.
I did too and was surprised that it had died. I
Well,
was like,
you're
when did
just
that
a-
happen?
You're just
I'm
a
gonna roll
sucker,
another
aren't
attack
you?
on this wormling.
I will take 6 damage away from its hit points as you have hit
Okay,
it.
26.
26 is
Yes,
also
uh,
really good rolling.
Better.
There we go.
13.
Ooh, devastating.
That's what we needed. Well, that's what you needed.
It is what I needed.
Gosh, how are we gonna fight a dragon after this?
And then
You
I
don't
will
have
spend...
a reaction right now. You cannot panic, please.
I'm
gonna spend-
always panicking.
I'm going to spend a key point
It's pronounced Kai, and no,
for
it's never
2
pronounced that
unarmed
way.
strikes.
We. It's koi point.
Wait, pointer.
10. Second one.
Excellent. Excellent. Resource expenditures are the best when you miss.
18.
That hits.
8 points. Also magical.
And I will account for 8 points.
Fuck. Okay. And then I will circle around to there, not moving out of melee range. And
Gosh.
that's my turn.
TOA, you can clearly hear the one that was just bludgeoned a bit, calling for assistance. Brothers, sisters, here, this one. Because, you know, it got battered. Oh, convenient.
We're going to gather around Aurelia,
I
like
have,
always.
let's see. TOA, you're near one. Could you roll a d6, please, for this one here?
Yeah.
Do not roll a 5 or a 6. Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little orange dot. This one hasn't used it. This one, but I guess Jess, we'll give this one to Jessie. D6?
What?
D6.
Oh.
Let's see if Jessie gets her breath weapon back.
Oh yes.
Like a breath weapon.
Multi-class
Called
dragon
Garlic
sword.
Bread. Thank you. Thank you. I will not put an icon on that one. And then gives Aurelia is the closest one to this one, even though it's not the closest one to Aurelia.
No.
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 No more poison.
And the dragons converge. Quickly, they see you, I don't know, Happy Gilmoring this one around. So they're going to move into floppy backwards twisting stuff.
Just like
It literally is like, This one that had just moved doesn't have a breath weapon to do, so it's going to do. Does it have flyby? It does not. So it actually, while it stays, no, I guess it doesn't have hover. It lands and does the bite.
Okie dokie. That's my armor class.
Well, then I'm going to click this where it says click.
6 points.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not
It's like there's a lot of numbers there.
bad. That's an interesting thing. It breaks it down a little excessively. I like it. The one that hasn't used its breath weapon will use its breath weapon.
Okay.
As one
There's
might
the big
expect.
boy.
Here's the one that you've failed to finish. A good roll keeps you up.
I am constitutionally incapable of rolling a sufficient constitution saving throw.
It would have only been 7 had you.
I should have fed you
That would have
better
kept me up.
food.
I am down.
Boom. Excellent. And then it looks like this one's going to stay on you as if it's not just like worried about the combat, but is personally insulted that you used its head as a hockey puck just now.
Understood.
Whereas this one does maybe look like it's surveying the field. This one here, he got his breath weapon back. Oh, hey, Jesse. You're close. Oh, can I get... I absolutely can. Oh, these evil little suckers.
I don't think you can.
So on a grid... Oh, no, I cannot. No, it's
Yeah.
15 feet between.
Do
I
it.
saw
do
the
it.
twinkle in your eye.
I did. I twinkle, twinkle, little inappropriate twinkling. And so instead, it's just for you, Jesse.
Ah, in
And
front of me.
it's wormling friend.
Right. They are definitely immune to poison. So that's true.
Just doesn't matter.
Cons. This is a con save from a barbarian. You got this.
I have advantage because I have danger sense.
Con save is danger
I
sense?
thought that was only Dex.
Hold on one
Feels
sec.
like it's only dex, but maybe...
Maybe it's
Change
whatever you want
everything.
it to be.
Maybe
that's
it's
what rolls
aspect
this-
of the beast and not. No, hold on.
You're
One
just
sec.
making
That's
features
like
up
a-
now.
Yes, I'm just making up features.
Maybe it's
okay.
primal beast saving throwness that I got.
I have something for Constitution. I don't remember what it is.
You have an ability
Proficiency.
score.
Blah blah blah. Oh, okay, no, I'm just making shit up.
We know.
It's okay. It's all right.
You fooled us. We didn't know. Oh, those
24.
numbers, they were so tempting for a sec. Actually, had you rolled a 4, you still may have made it. That's the problem.
A 5.
So
yeah.
you will take
Can that
half
just be
of
no
this
damage? That'd be no damage.
Nope.
It's over 20.
Well, that's
Half
a pretty
of
high damage.
23 is 11.
All right.
But this one remains in the air, much like the one that's near Tio.
Okay. We could have.
The one near Tio doesn't have his breath weapon. And matter of fact, what I've done is I'm just going to mark the ones that have just used it with the orange dot. Make everyone know what's happening. It's going to swoop down at you, Tio, moving past you and biting.
Stop.
23.
Gosh. Okay. 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 I
9
get the
and
point.
2 and 11 is 22.
Wait, what?
Wait.
It's 11.
No, it's not. I see the similar build to an addition problem. It's only I'm at 16.
Now it's confused. So you take 11
This is
as
bad.
it circles around. Spin. It's just kind of like hawking. Meh, says my phone.
Every time.
It's-
Gosh, I'm nervous.
Just gonna put this on shut up mode. Okay. Yeah, and then it just simply stays within 10 feet. So it's only 10 foot off the ground. Jesse, that's important.
Okay.
Jesse,
Uh-huh.
that's important.
Yeah. This one.
Also, this one's on the ground. That's Aurelia.
These are on the
Don't
ground?
confuse.
The one next to Aurelia's that one's on the ground.
Well, I thought
And
both
this
of the
one
ones
is.
by Aurelia are on the
They are
ground.
all on the ground. And actually, it would have had to have landed.
This one too?
No, that one used a breath weapon.
So this is on the ground.
No, this one moved back up to 10 foot, but is reachable from the ground.
Not to enter the room unless you come and get us.
Grounded. 10.
Please stop graffitiing my word list.
Sorry, yeah. There's no way I'm gonna remember that.
That's the point.
Just remember the one you're gonna hit. You can't hit this one because it's at 15 feet unless you jumpy joop joop. This one you can hit, and these two you can hit.
Oh, you're telling me this because it's my turn. Oh my
Correct.
god. Okay.
I like how that wasn't clear somehow. Great.
Wait, so next session tomorrow that we play, can we get like a list of like who goes when?
Shut up.
I'd have to make it like always have the person who's going highlighted and at the top.
Like at the top, yeah, so that way we know, right? And maybe you could cycle
But also
through.
highlighted with a different color.
Do you think you can
It's
program
super
something like
obvious.
that?
I think it's been done before. But I think I
Alrighty
can
now.
make it
You two. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm going to
sarcasmo. Go on.
I'm gonna regular magic great axe this one.
Oh.
Close to an unregular magic great axe.
Still at a
25.
25.
25 isn't a regular magic great axe unless you used relentless assault, which you didn't clearly say you were using. But 23 hits.
No, I have advantage because I'm flanking.
It's in the air unless somebody was 20 feet up.
Is Tio 20 feet tall?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Only
Kayla
was-
is, but Tio isn't.
Holding burgers is clearly.
I
Alright.
know
Alright.
my boys like myself.
Not raging. Ignore the rage.
I will ignore the rage and I will take 5. What in the world? I didn't even know you could do just 5.
Hey, you know, this is what I do.
This is looking bad, folks. Oh
This
my
isn't what you
gosh.
do. We've seen what you do for months and months and months.
It's because I'm not raging. 15 for my second attack.
15 doesn't hit.
Oh, well, damn. That's my turn.
Oh my god. Jesse quickly done. All right.
Cadaverous sighs. Looks like he's gonna have to exert himself. Pushes himself to his feet. 5, 10.
No! I will not take this slander. We are doing our best.
He's even gonna go 15. And then he's going to
Lay back down.
cast suggestion on this dragon and call out, your brother seeks to share the meal with you. You should just kill him and eat it all for yourself.
Please
I
link
incepted
suggestion.
eating into him. Gosh.
They're like, well, we didn't think about eating her, but that's a great idea.
And now they both grab a hold of Aurelia and do tug of war.
Fortunately, only the first part of the suggestion matters.
Can't
Which
be
is-
charmed or immune. Well, isn't that something? Well, I'm going to roll my saving throw just because. Wisdom, right? Wisdom.
Ooh.
Yeah, there,
Oh,
you are
forward.
just. Imagine the damage I would have done if you had rolled a 5 early.
Well, your problem is that you don't put your heart and soul into your spells.
This
So,
is
you
a
know.
concentration. Please mark that somehow.
I will mark it with this.
Radioactive.
I'm toxic, yeah, I'm cadaverous. I'm gonna cast all kinds of spells.
Best career used to
Anything
be
else?
pop
It seems to have taken hold as
superstar.
they are not immune to charm.
Very good, very good. The rest of you, keep up the good work.
At
To
the
see you
bottom of the
vertical, old
round,
man.
You are not inspired.
the booming voice in Draconic, once again, a roar can be heard on the air, slightly closer this time. TOA, you simply hear the disturbing phrase, tear them to pieces.
Stay out of this, old man.
And TOA, now that you've heard that, what would you like to do?
Another Toll the Dead, because I'm just only able to think about one thing right now, and it's Toll the Dead to try to get out of a situation.
I gotta tell you, I got a fever, and the only answer is
Toll the
Lord,
Dead.
cowbell.
On
Could you please let me know which? Because there's a variety of options.
Tio's a sheep, not a cow, Timur.
thank you, finally. This one.
I thought you were saying finally to be referred to as sheep.
I was, Holly.
I'm
They
just gonna say
finally
whatever was
got
just said
the
went right over
ungulus
my head.
right.
But, you're doing the closest one to you, so that is the wisdom saving throw. Wisdom
Yes.
is the number. It once again ignores your bells. It is the wrong time of season.
My
Christmas
gosh.
doesn't happen in early December. Stop trying to celebrate it early. Okay.
Aww.
Frick! Okay.
That's not very Christmas-like.
Pull for everyone.
Oh gosh. I don't have enough spells to play around with spiritual weapon. Ugh.
So if you're done, usually
That's
people
all I
say
can
they're
do.
done. You have
That's
other
it.
options.
My options are to take I have no other options.
Okay, so you're done.
Yes.
Gislin.
Normal longbow attack against the one I have hunters marked. I'll keep it.
18 has hit before. 18 hits again.
Come on, big damage rolls. 11 more on it.
11 more. It still retains its life.
Which one was that one on?
Fucker.
Gosh, this is
Same thing
scary.
again on it.
The grenaded. Her name's Grenadine.
22.
I hope you die,
22
Grenadine.
strikes.
Another.
Okay.
Fuck these. Hunter's mark rolls. Another 8.
Okay. Well, let me just do this. As that one has perished.
Yay.
So this one is suggested.
Yep.
I will bonus action. Can I see the big dragon yet?
Not at all.
I will bonus action Hunter's Mark the one to the south of Aurelia. And move another 5 feet.
Cadaverous, I was going to spring this on you early, but now that Gislin is making decisions on that, before you move, Gislin, it's important to note that creatures must be able to understand you for a suggestion to work. These creatures only have one language.
Is it reasonable
Is it love?
that I would be able to translate a very basic?
See, what he's saying with his magic is, like, that is not reasonable in the midst of combat.
Okay.
Okay, but what
So-
if Cadaverous mimed what it was?
And then the dragon just eats me.
Like, yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh
It looks
gosh.
delicious.
So, yeah, I was absolutely going to say, when the dragons come around, it turns out that it's unaffected. But I believe that maybe you should know right away that your spell has not taken purchase.
Okay.
So my apologies for doing that a little late. I'll take away an inspiration for myself. Okay, I did. So, Gislin, you can continue your movement, but you would also be known as Cadaverous is not one to say, well, that worked, and lie about it. It may not affect you.
Also may affect you.
Can I
Definitely gonna affect somebody.
Instead of moving
It's coming up.
Instead of moving my hunter's mark, can I redact my bonus action with that information? Or
I will allow for redaction as the problem was on my end. So absolutely.
all right, I will.
Take the
Let me
grenade off
see
this
what
one.
she's 45 feet away. I will. Oh wait, that's an action.
Place
Never
it to
mind.
bury on the tip of an arrow.
Yeah, I'll do. I do 84 points of damage for 1 point of healing.
Right, to your mouth, though. 'cause you have to
I
eat it.
don't have a bonus action heal, so I can't heal you. So yeah, I will just move my hunter's mark over, take my step closer.
It was to this one?
No, to the one south of Aurelia.
One south, sorry. Okay. One grenade.
I will not rededuct anything. Rededuct. And Aurelia is going to roll a natural 20. We'll be all set.
Do I roll my death saving throw now?
Aurelia, there's a death saving requirement, and it is has to be a natural 20. Anything else is a bit of a oh.
Why is my
Oh.
Cloak of Protection shouldn't be adding a bonus to death save, should it?
It's a saving throw.
Is it a saving throw?
Death saves are called saving throws, but they're not actually saving throws.
What are they?
They're just in the
Is
text
there
of the
roll?
player's handbook. I forget. It says something like that. It's pure chance. There's no modifiers to death saves.
I'm willing to look it up.
I'm looking
Everyone
it up right
watching
now.
at home, you pull
Regardless,
out your
I don't
player's
have.
handbooks.
I succeeded, but I am not up.
So
that is one success.
Protection, death
Wait, is that
save.
3rd edition? What is that? Casey, no.
No, this is 5th edition. This is the right one.
Does things like Cloak of Protection adds to the save from Jeremy Crawford? Yes.
That doesn't seem definitive, though.
So it says, whenever you start your turn with 0 hit points, you must make a special saving throw called a death saving throw. Notice it's used the word saving throws twice
Oh, I
already.
guess it does.
To determine whether or not you creep closer to death. Unlike other saving throws, this one isn't tied to an ability score. I think all of that confirms that it's a saving throw.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything in here about it not being modifiable.
Jeremy Crawford does confirm.
I would think that would be a
Today, you
horrible
would light
oversight in the
fireworks?
design to make it be
Who's
called
lighting
a
fireworks?
saving throw and fireworks.
Yeah, somebody's just like lighting old fire. I don't.
It's because
even know
4th of
what
July!
you have.
Woo! Cape Cod!
Well, it's so cold here in December.
What is it, like 65? Oh,
No, I wish. Well, actually, I don't, because if I'm wishing, I want it to be 85. But, anywho. Aurelia, you did make your saving throw. You have a success. That's great. Thank you for representing that. You do not have to as long as you're tracking it.
Thank you.
Oh, it's actually cold down there.
Green Dragon Wormling is next. One of them... Oh, all right. So, Cadaverous, the one you cast a spell on, could you roll a d6 for?
D64? I've never seen one of those used in actual gameplay.
It's like an
Gosh.
N64, but it's a dice roll.
Ah, yes, my set of all prime number die.
Did Beth hear? Beth might have not
Wait.
heard.
Say again, sorry. I was
Roll a
reading the chat.
1d6 to see if it
Stop
recharges its
reading.
breath weapon. And comes over and kills you.
I mean, it's not gonna do that. So let's just skip that entirely by me rolling a 3.
Just gonna roll a 6.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna roll 1.
Okay. Aurelia, a d6 for the one that's definitely angry at
Sorry,
you.
I'm dead.
You're still there.
No,
You are-
not
don't
You
dead
are
talk
yet.
like that.
unconscious.
You're
I
not
was
quite-
not
dead.
the time to be edgy.
That's not good.
I'm dead.
You're not dead. There's no way it can kill you. There's no way.
Guys, I'm Dora. We're dead. Everything's over.
I'm not saying
God.
that you guys are dead.
The world
I'm
is
saying that
falling
I'm
apart.
dead.
God,
is
I'm
the-
gonna post about this on Tumblr.
We're
All right,
sleeping on
Brian.
bed.
All right, Brian, get back in your.
Theo,
shell.
since you like to nervously worry about things, could you roll a d6 that's really important? from
This
the
just
dragon
determines whether Aurelia lives or dies.
I
Yes,
didn't
don't-
hear.
Don't fuck this up.
I need a
Who that
D6 for
was.
this dragon.
Can you say who that was again? I only heard nervous and worried. And I
You.
Okay.
TOA. I only heard nervous and worried. It's the only words I hear.
For some reason, I don't recognize that as my name.
It's not been the same since I've been single.
Yeah.
Okay, well, with
I
only one
my
dragon,
mental stability.
the dragon that's hanging out and going to bite Aurelia,
No.
just kind of nods the other one to go ahead and take care of business. So this one will take some basic movement on the ground,
Gosh.
right up to you, Jesse,
This is terrible.
and will bite you.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh.
Does
Nope.
the 6 hit you?
Nope.
Can you imagine if it did? Yes, the 6 hits me.
Jesse is slain.
So that one misses terribly. This one, however, looks about at all the deliciousness. Tio, you're bleeding the most, and by far.
I've always liked mutton.
They are
Aurelia.
evil and cruel. This one is biting Tio. Does what the hell's happening? Is that a natural one?
Get off my horn.
Yeah.
It was. So it misses terribly. And then doesn't like its flanking position, so it will move there. This, however, will strike at Aurelia. With advantage.
Yeah.
It's
So this is an auto crit.
It's an auto crit. I will roll the damage twice just in case that somehow brings you to your maximum.
You'd need to do 45 damage, so...
I did
So
not. I did
no,
25.
But that is 2 failures for me.
It is 2 failures. And it was critical that you did roll well earlier, because then we would just be...
Otherwise, I would be dead. Bethany.
Oh, I'm Dora. Everything's falling apart.
Actually, parts of Dora, Aurelia, are falling apart into the dragon's mouth.
I'm being
As it's
eaten.
drinking up the blood it is ripping off of.
I'm being eaten by a
flesh.
dragon, and you're making jokes and japes.
Oh, help
Hey,
me.
raise your hand if you've killed one of these yet.
It's
2,
melting my face.
3...
I've been
no.
trying every
I
single
tried.
turn.
Hey, Holly, look at that turn order.
I know. I was just waiting for everyone to quiet down.
It's
No,
true.
it's
not
That's
gonna
it's an
happen.
issue with this people. It's not like it's new. We knew that.
But question: this one is still in the air. This one's
No. This
He's
one
on the
has
ground?
come down. This one's come down because it had to bite you, and then moving back up was precarious, so it just moved over.
Okay, so both on the ground.
All of the dragons are on the
Okay,
ground.
great, perfect. I just needed proper clarification. I'm gonna move back into flanking. And I'm going to magically great axe normally.
It's magically axelicious.
20.
All right, these dice are playing with my emotions. I'm like, that's a 1. Oh, it's not. 20 absolutely hits this creature, but you had advantage, so let's see if it was a critical hit.
Oh yeah.
It is a critical hit. You may roll the damage again.
Holy cow. Ah!
Well then.
19?
19 points of damage is accounted for. This is not the first damage is taken, but amongst the first damage they've taken
Okay.
just a little.
I will take my second attack and do the same.
Indeed.
19.
Hit.
Whew.
Yes. These are the.
Only 6.
It does not die.
Okay. At least I hit it pretty good this time.
Gosh. My
Gosh.
That's my turn.
What's going on?
That's Jesse. Go ahead and cadaverous. Cadaverous the hell out of this turn. Go ahead.
Cadaveroso.
You wish.
Radioactive.
Cadaverous.
You're no longer
the roost.
concentrating, right? Because your spell didn't go through.
No, but I'm still.
Radioactive, though.
I'm gonna call out to Aurelia. Up you get you. Lazy fuck good for nothing. Fucking.
Does an unconscious
The youth.
creature get inspirations?
What? No, it's not about inspiring. It's about
Are you doing
healing with a
healing
word, and the word is disappointed.
Thanks, Cadaver. I really appreciate that from my father figures.
Don't talk to her like that. That's not how you raise a
It's
child
like,
well.
You're getting
Cadaver's
blood
is
everywhere.
No longer
Calm
my father
down.
figure. I don't only have one father figure, and it's Tia.
We got one dad. You're just a weird uncle.
Fatherhood ended with Cadaver. Now Tio is my only dad.
Oh gosh.
I think that's a joke that maybe only Kayla got.
No, I know it's.
I did get it.
fucking
I saw it in my mind.
Buddhist serious thing, right?
Well, in response to your spell and your healing of his meal, the dragon does spew out some more draconic TOA. It's very obviously angry.
Shut
It
up.
says the following. You just stopped me from my favorite meal. Veal Parmesan.
Cadaverous, not knowing anything they're saying, is gonna hop from one foot to another, waving his arms, shouting, "Yeah, talking dragon! I'm a big dragon bitch!" And he's gonna then walk back 10 feet.
Problem
Amazing.
solved.
Gislin!
Tio?
That's me.
It's Tio's turn because I had to double click things.
Looked
I
like
may have
this
clicked
one
one a
for
little
moment.
early. Before the dancing.
I am never so muddy as Gislin always is.
Yeah, because you're covered with blood. There's no room for mud on your body
I
because
can't
you're
see!
covered in blood.
Okay.
It's
Gosh.
so bad.
Just so you know, you're within flanking of me.
You're
I am
within
within flanking.
flanking.
What does that mean? What does that
I
mean?
will be flanking you.
You know what I meant? Words.
We are.
Does that mean you're suggesting I do a melee attack?
I'm not
Please-
suggesting
please
anything.
don't
I'm
do a
just
melee
saying.
Okay, I didn't think so. Gosh,
These
anything
moments
but
are brought
that.
to you by Roll
Anything but that.
Check out rollislant.com for more words.
Yeah, you predicted it. I'm a one-trick sheep. Oh my god.
That's,
Please,
Could you please ping which one you're
please
targeting? As I
roll.
didn't see.
Oh my gosh.
Two-way, target which one by pinging it.
Which one looks the most damaged?
They are both playing.
can I
Would you like
decide
to
after
take a
I
standard-
attack?
What?
You can't tell. It's just a melee, a fracas. If you want to know hit point totals, you would have to spend a standard action.
Can you
No one
share
ever
your
does that.
screen on the Zoom call? Is it a standard action?
The muffins are getting to me.
Please point at one or ping one so I can make the save. That one, thank you.
Front of me. The one snarly.
Fuck,
Oh my gosh! Oh!
The bell's not working. It just falls apart.
Just stop ringing the bell. Just
There's no little like knocker in the bell. You're just shaking it, but it doesn't make any noise.
Every freaking time.
It's always by one.
Yeah, it's been 16 like for 3 or 4 rolls in a row.
It has been rather amazing.
Okay, just Tio just snaps and brings out the spiritual weapon. Oh my gosh, this is probably a terrible idea.
Yep.
You should be able to drag it yourself, yes?
Yes, I can. I can put it anywhere I want. It's right there. I put it right there.
And then I hit Aurelia. What?
Oh,
Alright.
everything I'm
You
doing. is
disappointed
failing.
cadaverous. How dare you?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Rosa, I'm glad you're not here to see this. Okay, anyway, I'm done.
The tree's gonna shake. I like how you choose Oh, was this the attack?
It was
10?
the attack. It was the
Alright, that
bonus
was terrible.
action. Mm-hmm.
Aurelia.
Okie dokie.
Wait,
I
did
would
I do
like
it
a
again?
turn. I would
Gislin!
like a turn.
Gislin first. Wait. No, I
Moving
don't like your
here.
attitude.
All right, I will. Sharpshooter, longbow, the one that has my hunter's mark on it, potentially using bardic inspiration.
Oh. I'm gonna go back down.
Wait, could you ping which one you did just now?
Gosh.
This one, I purposely moved so none of you are in the line of fire. And Aurelia is prone.
It is prone. I'll let that go over Aurelia's head.
And I will take my second attack
Get killed
as
by my own party.
second attack as a normal longbow shot.
My neglectful
no, as
parenting all
a
around.
yeah, normal longbow shot at it.
Excellent.
And I'll use my bardic inspiration, which is a D8, I believe, which regardless is going to get me to 18.
We have already established
Yeah.
an 18 is enough, so higher than 18 hits.
Okay. Boop, boop. 14 more points of damage on that one.
It dies.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
A little bonus action.
Aurelia
Hunter's-
did no small amount of damage to it earlier.
Yeah. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark, the one to the northwest of Jesse.
Understood.
And I'll move to here.
One grenade for that fellow.
That will end my turn.
Now Aurelia.
Oh,
My
gosh.
movement to get up.
You stand up. Half your movement is expended because
It's
that's
what,
the
100
rule.
feet?
And then I am going to
Look for your long staff thing on the ground.
yes.
You can pick it up as reaction. It's fine. All right, you have a few targets. Cadavers is within range. It looks like two.
I am taking 2 radiant sunbolts at
Just say cadavers.
Do the one with the dragon wings.
I was gonna aim at one of the dragons. Yeah, that was kind of my plan. Since we're fighting dragons. I guess I'll go for the one that just got hunters marked. And here's the first one. 19.
19
8 points of
strikes.
radiant damage.
I will
Second
account for
one,
8.
only a 14, so no, I don't think so.
14 does not hit.
And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15.
Wait, what?
That way. I am very low on
looks-
health.
Yes, but it looks like you moved 20 to me. Am I
I was.
directly north of the dragon?
Oh. Well, I still have 20 feet. Regardless.
Yeah. You're
I'll pass my turn.
All right.
I'm speedy.
Green dragon wormlings. So, with Aurelia out of imminent danger, cadavers, could you roll for this one? And Jesse, could you roll for the one on the right?
D6.
D6.
Oh!
Excellent.
You've betrayed us.
Okay, so this one who has restored, I'm just going to keep the icon there. He's going to use it right away. We'll crawl into flanking with Jesse,
I knew that
but
was
not so
coming.
much, not so much to use the flanking, just to use the breath weapon to strike all of them.
Oh, this is bad.
So, can I have Jesse and TOA save from this?
Oh shit!
Literally like the
Oh my
only number you
gosh!
can roll to
Oh
fail.
my gosh!
Well,
Luckily, you do have a plethora of hit points, and it's not 16. So take 16, everybody. TOA
Bye,
and
guys.
Jesse.
Bye.
Alright, Jesse's still up.
He goes down.
Jesse does remain up. The one who does not get his breath weapon wheels around and bites at advantage against the Jesse.
no.
Does the 13 hit? No,
Negative.
says Jesse. Denied. Well, then.
Denied.
But they retain their formation of flanking you, so they will continue next turn if they still exist.
All right.
Jesse's turn, though.
I will use my magic great axe regularly.
Speak with animals. Wait, what? Chipmunk!
I can finally communicate with Tio.
18! Thank you, 18.
Grief.
Yes.
For 6 whole damage.
Use your bunny petting axe on
Which
that
one were you doing?
These wolves are so insane.
This one.
6 points of damage is accounted for because it's only 6, and that's very not Jesse.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when Jesse doesn't have resources.
I'm not quite dead yet, it says.
Okay, second attack.
Only mostly
Not quite
dead.
dead.
I feel happy.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's my turn.
Does feel happy.
It is for the rest of the kids.
These are brutal rolls. Oh gosh.
Cadavers, I'm sure you have some words for this situation.
Devers has a number of words. For failures, God. Cadaverous will.
Dissonant whispers the whole party.
Dissonant whispers himself.
Just run away.
Looks like I've got to get my hands dirty. Stabby, stabby.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh.
Oh,
Jesus.
shittity balls. Gisden, where are you? Gisden,
It doesn't even turn around, it just parries you with its tail.
you are inspired.
By saying your name, I inspire
Just
you.
like in a very inspiring way.
You are Gislin.
No, I asked Gislen, I begged Gislen for help.
Oh, I missed that part. I just heard
It's
her name.
imploring.
I just heard Gislin.
T-Wait, your death save is nigh.
Is it just a 20?
Well, if you roll just a 20, that would be great.
Is it a D? Sorry, is it a D20 and then?
Yeah,
1d.
You can click the death save button.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Please account for your first
My
fail.
beautiful baby boy. Oh gosh.
I
Oh,
think Tio had kids.
not
Get it?
yet.
Kids, get it? Never mind.
What does a child of a ram, sheep, and eldrin look like?
Little horns.
Beautiful. I don't know.
Well, I don't think we're ever going to have to worry about finding out where this is going, so...
Gislin.
Alright. I'm just going to have to start executing party members and hope that that impresses the dragon.
You've
work for
appeased
you.
me.
I am now taking a warlock, a level in dragon.
Tiamat has some demands you must meet. Please work for us. Or die.
So Roll20 has seen it fit to reduce my character sheet to its minimum possible size, and I can't resize it. Okay, here we go. Reopening it has fixed this.
Might I
Roll20 is
suggest
like, watch how small I can get it.
shooting them in the face?
All right.
When the situation is dire, Roll20 adds its own little salt and
Yeah.
pepper.
So
A little seasoning on top.
Just-
the
This
MSG
is very
of Roll20.
dire.
just to add to the
Oh, yeah.
tension, Tio, that dragon could turn around and attack you, and if it hits you, it's an auto crit, and it kills you.
Right.
I can run over and heal you, but then the dragons are still going to be up.
You do what Gislin would do.
Aurelia, as far as I know, doesn't have any healing.
I have 1 healing potion.
And it's mine!
So, instead, I'm going to kill both of these dragons on my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
You will do it.
I am going to take a cautionary, not put party members in the line of sight several steps this way, and
You can still strike them all.
I will take a normal longbow shot against the one that I have hunters marked.
Excellent.
And use my bardic inspiration, which brings it to an 18. I don't know if it's armor
Or
class.
higher.
Yeah.
18 works, so that is struck.
Yeah. I don't know if a
declare.
17 hits, but I need to hit here. Okay.
It's not worth the risk.
Thank God.
Doing
Ooh.
15 damage.
Doing
15
15 damage.
damage.
Yes.
Is accounted for. It does not die.
Don't you have sneak attack?
I chose not to use sneak attack.
Oh, you chose not to use it.
That was a conscious decision. I was hoping 15 would kill it.
Kill it again in the face.
I will do the same thing again. Hopefully hitting. Definitely hitting. Sneak attacks going on this one as well. So that's another 15 points of damage.
And that is enough to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's good.
wait, Tio's down.
Yes. And failing.
I will stand over Tio's body,
Nice.
putting myself in harm's way.
Only I get to kill Tio. Back off.
Drawing my dagger! And that will do it for my turn.
Never come between the ranger and his prey.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm
Aurelia.
hunter's mark yet or not.
Things are looking bad for them, but not so good for yous. Yous guys.
These are like Alex Trebek Jeopardy like intros are like, well, we know who's not doing well tonight.
I am sprinting up and clubbing this very large, very ugly lizard with my staff.
Okay, there's no actual lizards. These are dragons. So I guess
Your,
they're
your attack is
These
invalid.
fancy lizards. Here's the first one.
Either that or you're
Lizards
very
with
mean
panache.
No, second one.
14 misses.
Please, God.
13 misses. No. I mean, oh, how unfortunate.
And I will make a bonus action unarmed strike. Neat, fun, cool. Loved that round. Loved that turn for me. Passed my turn.
Phew. And 3 misses in a row means the dragon wormling has a chance to do something devastating. And I think I really haven't asked Casey to roll a d6 all that much, so please. Well then.
Gotta roll with confidence.
Does Gislin have any damage whatsoever?
What do you mean?
Are you wounded
I am 1 hit point less than max
from a previous engagement?
from the previous engagement. I have not taken any damage yet this.
So you don't have any open wounds that it sees.
No.
And that wouldn't be something it's
I'm
checking. It's
starting to
just
get a
your-
little bit of a sore shoulder and back from carrying my whole party for several rounds.
Gosh.
You gotta watch that. You gotta watch the because if you're patting your back this much, it hurts sometimes.
Yeah, it only adds to it. It's,
Can hurt your rotator cuff.
yeah.
Gotta watch out. It's rough. It's rough. So the dragon is rather desperate now.
Gosh. Oh.
Jesse, you definitely heard it. It's going to try to get away through you. Jesse, 15.
No.
It doesn't have multi-attack. It then chooses to provoke from Aurelia and Gislin.
And I have learned that I can smack things with my bow as a
Improvised weapon.
improvised
As a-
weapon.
What a strange extra twist.
As long as it has the ammunition property.
That's a hit.
I don't know what I roll. You're
Improvised weapon have their
You're
own
proficient
damage.
in. It's a 1d4 is the
1d4.
damage, but what is the attack roll plus proficiency? Am I proficient in unarmed?
No, because
No,
that's
but
a
it'd be
special
plus
thing.
strength to damage.
So it's going to be 1d20 plus strength.
1d20 it is. No.
I did
Okay,
9
so
points of damage.
Absolutely, this kill goes to Aurelia,
Nice.
and we are out.
Oh
of
gosh,
rounds.
the most brutal combat since
We
I'm
are
going
not out
to-
of rounds. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I will drop
We
a
do
good berry
have-
in Tio's mouth.
When it's your turn, absolutely.
Gosh, you're trying to just finish
Oh,
him
we're
off.
still in turns.
Technically, a
Yeah.
1 could finish TOA's life.
Yes.
So
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
Tio
that
has
to
to
have
go.
a chance, you know? I don't
Yeah.
want to just mechanically deny Michaela from experiencing such things. I know I have.
Mhm.
Do we
Uh,
want to gamble?
Jesse, you technically could do something as well. You could laugh and point, whatever you'd like.
Do you have any healing-y things?
Looks at that empty bottle. There's enough, right?
Nope.
Does Cadaverous have spell slots left? I know people were hurting. Let's find out.
Cadaverous is going to go over here and try and
An
stabilize.
attack.
Gonna try and stabilize Tio.
A medicine check.
Oh no.
A 9.
Well, that's only enough.
Not
Uh,
enough.
All right, Tio.
Just-
now it's
just-
your turn.
Just don't roll a 1, okay? It's really easy. Just imagine
Okay.
any other number.
No
Stop, you're
pressure.
imagining a 1 right now.
Your
Stop.
character's existence is on the line.
Just also, you are the only character with Revivify. So,
In many, many campaigns, everybody else at this table has lost players. Are you going to join us? Let's find out.
I like the phrase lost players as if their character dying killed them in real life.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the way.
Even your failed save isn't enough.
95%, yeah.
Okay.
Failed save.
Sweaty.
Now, just in case the party chooses not to heal you this round, we're going to stay in rounds.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Clearly.
I will
wanna
use
roll-
my action
roulette
to
one more
feed
time?
Tio a good berry and hold
Gosh.
his goat nose to make sure he
It's
swallows
not-
it.
Like a tiefling, just has a tail and fuzzy ears. Ah! How
None of the
clear do
traits
you
of a
have to make
chief.
the art?
What are
I
you
don't know.
talking about? My
I
character
even
looks like a
gave you
tiefling with blue skin and like an elephant trunk and 19 arms. But other than that, he's a tiefling.
He's
Guys.
a tiefling, aside from all of the
No, I
features that
mean-
look not tiefling-like.
Oh, you know what
All
I
right,
mean, you guys.
I hate to break it to you, but we gotta fight a young dragon in about after break, probably.
Young
Well,
dragon sounds
before
like
break
the rap name of
happens,
a
you
dragon.
now have the distinct sensation that the entirety of this battle map, since you did not vacate in those first 2 rounds, is now 100% completely surrounded by a very thick, painfully thick bramble, the kind that damages you every square you traverse. You may remember it from earlier. And so, given this small respite, or maybe the calm before the storm, you're not sure, but you do maybe have an opportunity to do something. Who's doing what? I'm not actually delighted. I'm sorry if that is coming off that I'm delighted about this.
I am.
It's like suspenseful delight.
I have 6 hit points and 2 key points, and if I fight a dragon right now, I will die.
So let me
You tried to prove that just now.
let me
Even a little one.
let me reframe our discussion. It's not if we're going to fight a dragon, we're going to fight the dragon because we have no choice at the moment. So let's do the things that go to that.
Casey, how many spell slots have you got?
I have 4 spell slots left. I have Healing
Okay.
Spirit, which is
Hold on.
3d6 per...
So
3d6 plus...
We should rope trick. And then short rest immediately.
I think it's an hour, right?
Yeah.
It is. That's fine. And then we have hit dice, right?
Gosh.
I have
Oh
hit
my
dice.
gosh.
Yeah.
I've got, yeah.
Does barbarians get their rage back on short? Well,
No.
No, but they do get hit points back. I think that's a brilliant idea. I will help Tio to his feet. Look at him in like slightly, I'm glad you're not dead, but more just like slightly disappointed.
We expected better from you.
That's wig sauce, Tio.
And I will head over to this tree and take out another 10-foot section of rope and cast rope trick.
You link it.
Tio is just holding his head.
I come over and pat Tio's back.
And everybody literally needs to climb this rope in the next 6 seconds so we can get a full rest. Otherwise, we're being tossed.
Climb the
So,
rope.
not to be a little bit evil, but who's climbing first? And in what order is everyone climbing? Like maybe not everyone could get in there in time. I don't know. You don't know, but I know actually.
I will
so
go in
on.
last.
Tio first, then myself, then Aurelia.
Jesse's like, Aurelia after me.
And then Giz.
Okay, Tio will go in first this time with no objections.
And I
Theo
will
climbs the rope.
offer myself as a stepping stool to anyone who needs it. But it's only 10 feet, so it's not that hard to get in.
Then Jesse climbs the rope. Let's take a break here.
Ah, you.
My gosh.
We'll be back in 5 to 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how
Perhaps
goodly
even 20
people are
minutes.
back. It's going to be 5.
5.
It's 5. It's just usually
Maybe even
Ish.
40.
we never come back.
This
thing.
is the last that roll it.
We'll just keep the stream going because we need those hours. But there's
Yeah.
nothing left. Sorry.
Cool.
This exciting conclusion of 2 campaigns in 1 week. It's amazing.
Stop!
You guys, young dragons are no joke. hope everyone's enjoying their cat hair covered cookies.
My favorite.
I had cat hair covered pizza just now.
Mmm.
Why did you let Maria wander of your cookies?
I didn't. She was on my desk, and then I put a cookie on my desk.
This was actually Casey caused fur.
Literally everything is covered in cat hair, so
Yeah.
any surface, even the clean dishes.
She
What
said
about-
she
what
had
about the
so
cat?
much walking in the air. Still kicks there's just hair.
She's asleep behind my green screen, by the way.
Meow meow meow. You're so cute even at this age. How did you do that?
Maria.
So real talk dragon fight planning. We could try to bargain with the dragon somehow, deceive it into letting us into its lair, and then see. I don't see how like delaying, unless we get a long rest, is going to help us.
Well, it will stop us from having 6 hit points.
The other thing we can do is I could cast Rope Trick again. You guys could go inside it, and then I could just like, run away and chase and have the dragon chase me away. I don't know how that would help us.
Is that
But
possible?
it would split the party.
Why don't we just kill it?
What happens at the end of rope trick? Do you just fall down?
You literally just fall out. That's why I make it as small as possible.
I mean, if you want to try to bargain with it, but also we did just kill a bunch of little dragons right in front of it.
I don't really want to. I'm confident.
No, you
with my-
definitely killed
with
the
my-
dragons. You wanted to.
my full HP that I'll be fine. But
I mean, the way I see it, either we get a short rest in, and I then, with probably my full HP and all of my key points, also feel confident in my ability to fight a dragon, or we don't get a short rest and I die instantly. Those are kind of the only
well, I
two
mean, they
options.
can't. We pulled the rope up in it, so that there's nothing they can do, right?
Provided we can all get up it, yes.
Well, I mean, it's 10 feet tall. It's extra dimensional space. So, I think we're fine. You good with that, Kayla?
Yes.
All right. So, until Tio is done negotiating, we'll stay in the...
Just like what did I just agree to?
Bye.
Are we... Everybody back and excited? How you doing,
Am I?
chat?
I think I'm invisible. Oh no, it's just a
No,
word.
it's a cat. Thank you, Northeast Geek, for the follow. Joining us. Very nice. Welcome to the crazies. Crazies, everyone else, thanks for hanging out. We may all die. Young dragons are no joke.
Welcome back to the no joke part of our finale. We have the party all climbed into. Oh wait, not all of them. No. 2 of them have climbed into the safety of the rope trick extra dimensional space. Who was 3rd? Could you roll a perception, please?
Oh God, why?
To perceive. 24.
Oh,
What do I see with my little half-elf eyes?
What you see is 2 others trying to climb up the rope after you, so you proceed.
Okay.
And everyone
I
makes it
scamper.
safely into the rope trick extra dimensional space.
I will pull up the rope.
And then you all fall down. Oops. Wait, what? No,
You can pull
it-
you can pull the rope into the space.
It turns out that the timing wasn't as dire as you may have thought, and you all managed to get in there with no sign of the dragon, the larger dragon at least, just yet. I assume you do plan on making good with this short rest, yes?
Please.
Anyone
Is
want to
there-
interject or delay that for any reason? I have to ask you people.
I don't actually need a short rest. Is there anything useful that I can do in this time, like leave and stealth or something?
Are you asking the party?
Yes, not the DM.
Yes.
Okay.
Or do you want me to just sit in here with you? I will gain 1 hit point from long resting. That's it.
I feel safe with you around, but if you
Wait,
feel
long
different-
rest? We can long
Or
rest?
short resting.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I do not have enough spell slots to keep this going for 8 hours.
Can you upcast the rope trick? Make it longer?
Yes, it is possible. Alright, hold on. Wrong spell. No, it is not possible, and no, I don't have any higher level spell slots.
Okay. What would would it be any benefit to you to leave for 30 minutes to do whatever Gislin does?
I just need to pee, and I feel like if I do it in here, it's gonna be awkward.
Be awkward. Stay with us.
You do whatever you need to do.
Well,
Listen.
but I mean, I'll just stay inside. My fear is that I'm going to tell Tamara what my fear is, and then it will happen. Is that we all jump out, and there's a dragon sitting there, just breath weapons all of us instantaneously when we hop out. So
Can we look down?
you can look out of it, yeah. I think
You
so.
can look
I
down.
can
The
arcane
3
eye if I
yeah.
need to.
3 foot by 5 foot window centered on the rope.
Yeah.
So
we can
Wait,
look
you
like
pulled
down
the
at the
rope.
ground. You can pull the rope up into the space.
That changes where the window is. It says centered on. No, that's fine. You would definitely be looking downward, as if you could. If you're, it's an invisible Bugs Bunny platform that you're sitting
If
on.
you feel confident in the fact that you will not die out there and you can do Gislin things and you want to do that, I say go for it. But
Oh. I don't know if this can leave it in me plane, but
You can't cast any spells or attacks through the thing.
Okay.
I will periodically poke my head out and see if I see anything, but other than that. And
When
I
you
cast
say-
it like in my over by the tree here, so that it's not like just in the middle of nowhere. A little head pops out.
So then what you're looking down is just at foliage.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
We will all stay inside.
All right. So staying inside does allow you to look down periodically as you wish. What are we talking, like every 10 minutes, every 10 seconds?
Yeah, we'll say every 10 minutes or so.
Okay, so the first 10 minutes go by. And as you look out, a strange little occurrence is happening, as this place seems to be littered with field mice, rats, a few chipmunks, and whatnot. An excessive amount of these small creatures that are generally going to avoid any contact and any exposure are out foraging around almost underneath the rope itself. They are still acting in a manner that is akin to an animal. They're still, picking up things and seeing if it's food, etc., etc. And they do twitch when they get near to each other, but it's an odd sight. So like 20 or 30 of these strange little mousepedes are everywhere.
what?
mousepedes.
I have
Really?
questions.
Well, they're connected by... No, never mind.
Oh my gosh!
They're just a gaggle of vermin. Sorry.
All right.
You know how serious I am about connecting red strings to things.
What reds? What?
Red string of fate.
I don't mention this to my party, and
You look
let them
bad.
continue to
It's
rest.
just gonna never get a short rest if I bring this up. I think Casey just earned 1 inspiration. That's amazing.
Everything looks all clear.
I can't tell these people that. Excellent.
They are so easily distracted. This could be our undoing.
It tickles me. All right, so 10 minutes later, you look down. It's a similar scene. Whenever your head does pop out, they seem to maybe get slightly more active. Just slightly. It's hard to say, but you can look down before you pop your head out to take a good look around. And they certainly do pick up their activity as soon as your presence is detectable. But they do still stay in the same area, although clearly cautiously slow as they're very small.
I'm mainly looking for dragons.
So far, not that.
All right.
How are you all feeling?
Play a quiet game. The 30-minute mark comes by. More of the same underneath. But this time maybe they were close to inactive until you poke your head down.
I will continue this pattern consistently.
At the 40-minute mark, a few of them seem to have disappeared. The ones that remain are clearly in the position to kind of just look up. So as your head pops out, they just kind of drink their frogs. No,
Just they're very, very small frogs.
tiny ones, because these are giant rodents
Yes.
of unusual size.
Jesse, there's a lesson to be learned from this.
What?
Know, if you offer a wild animal food...
You gonna
all
give
of
me
the-
a good berry?
No. No, listen. I'm giving you a lesson. It's like a good berry for your mind. If you
I have to
feed
remember that
wild animals and other wild animals see, then they will all expect that they can get food from you.
We needed help.
Well, we've got more help than we can. It's going to cost us our stealth here.
I don't know about
No.
that. Because if we survive, that means they'll just be animals like right here. We can just kill and eat them.
Or, if we die, they'll eat us. It seems about right, though, so that's fine.
I mean, that's the circle of life.
Gibson, can I peek out at what you're looking at?
No,
Can we
No.
stop talking about us being about us dying and being eaten by rodents?
I mean, I'd rather be eaten by rodents than a dragon.
You know that,
A
like,
being eaten by a dragon has more panache, though.
Let's not argue this right now.
I mean,
what about bugs?
Think about
The
how
short
many...
rest is ruined.
That's just regular. That's just what happens when you die.
But I mean, think about how many rodents you could feed. I mean, my body could feed probably 2, 3
Gibson, it's
score
not
of
about
rodents.
charity. It's about staying alive.
Well,
Didn't you just
alive.
shush me? Didn't you just shush me?
I did. I don't want to hear you talk. There's a distinct difference between me
We
being
should
able...
all be quiet.
Fine, if that's what it takes.
The last time you need to look down before the end of the spell. There's only a few rodents left. They're all very keenly focused on where your head pops out of
That's so creepy.
the spot. They're just staring and whatnot.
That's so
It's
unnerving.
because all of the other rodents have combined into a large rodent man that is just out of sight.
His name is
He's on top of the road
Rodney.
trick.
Rodney.
Rodnum.
I am trying to make a joke with a modern man, but I can't fit rat in modern.
Ratten.
Doesn't exactly flow off the tongue.
And a short rest is achieved.
Short rest is achieved. Find all of the
Oh
resources
gosh.
that
God
go
bless.
with short rests. Use your rolling. Pray that
Please,
these rolls
please,
don't hate you, like
please.
that one did.
Oh,
To Jesse.
gosh.
I will roll my 1d8 and gain 1 hit point.
See
Are
all
we
the hit
getting a
dice.
song of rest as well?
Ding, song of resting.
Bethany, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Rest in peace, Bethany.
Is that
Hello?
not?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Wasn't
I
I
have-
at lower HP than this?
I have been talking.
You
Oh
did not hear-
no! hear anything you said. I'm so sorry.
You haven't said anything for like at least 10 minutes.
All right,
I'm
well,
so sorry, Beth.
we're good now.
Gosh, Tio. Did we take a
Funny
short rest?
part is Beth wasn't talking, but now you're all apologizing.
We'll learn to apologize for nothing.
Shut up.
Does anyone remember what HP I was at? Because I was definitely not at 30. I refreshed because it wasn't reacting, and it
took
set me
from
back
the
at
game
30.
beyond. I wanted to say 15 or something along those lines.
Was that a yes on Song of Rest?
Yeah, your Song of Rest is going. So extra d6 for anybody that...
Yuff.
You can roll that 1d6 and apply it to the group.
Did we
can
take a
use-
short
we-
rest
Okay.
earlier in the
we'll
labyrinth?
roll it. Since Dora decided to roll so terribly.
Did we take a short
That's
rest
a good one.
earlier in the labyrinth?
I didn't.
Taken
I
one-
don't believe so.
So we should have theoretically all of our hit die, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Theoretically,
Uh,
that's
short
something that
rest-
gets...
Short rest doesn't come back with the hit dice. You have to.
Your
rest it does.
spaghetti.
We have long.
You should have
rested.
all of your hit dice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the question I was asking because I only had 4. Oh, 10.
Hello, cat.
Gosh.
Why are you spazzing? Oh, I'm sorry. I know why.
Oh
you're a
my
cat.
god.
What are you spazzing for?
Ugh.
As Aurelia looks for minimal gains.
She's trying, and I'm just breathing.
She's
all
still
over
really
air
worried
currently.
about like
Tio's
vermin
rolling like a
getting
boss
eaten.
on this, though.
It's a panache if it's a dragon.
Here, I'll let everybody see the hit die rolls, because that's quality content.
Yeah, that is quality content right there.
This is why we stream this moment.
That's a good
I
one.
can't even track all of these.
Jesse's got an 11 and a 12 in here so far.
I'm max HP.
Let's
Let's go.
Alright.
I'm 1 point away. Should I should I take that Song of Rest just to be?
Yes.
Yes.
If you rolled a hit dice,
To
you
not
get that Song of Rest. It
Well,
was
you
4.
get it's a 4.
Okay. Do death saves reset when you're up, or do they reset
Yes.
after a long rest?
Nope, they reset as soon as you're
That's good.
stabilized.
That's good.
It is very good for
3,
you.
4,
How are you feeling, Aurelia?
5, 6.
She's at 6 hit points.
Still
Wait,
at 6
God.
points.
Bad. Bad is the answer. Let me add this. 4 plus 8 plus.
Just so you don't feel too bad about what Dora's doing. Dora's rolls to attack were pretty phenomenal. Wait, no. Wait,
No.
they sucked as well. I remember. Never mind.
Yeah, but her saving throws are pretty good. Oh, wait,
Oh,
no.
wait.
Wait. Ooh, I hate to bring that up.
But her presence is amazing.
Yes.
She hasn't given me a single present.
Presents? I didn't get presents.
Oh, the English language. How we love thee.
37 out of 45.
No, they.
Okay, that's pretty okay. That's pretty okay, but it.
All of my hit dice.
I wish that I could
Does
give
anyone
you
have
my
any
last
other-
one.
Are there any healing potions floating around? I don't think
There's
you should
mine.
use it. I don't think you should use it to top you off because we don't have any.
I have given up my healing.
I have-
potions to
I
the
have-
girls.
I have one healing potion and I have a healer's kit.
Are
I
you
can-
out of berries?
I can theoretically. I am out of berries, but I could cast more and get 10 more. Which
I
would
can sprinkle you with holy water.
well if I got
You
10
got
more, you
berries.
could eat 8, be max hit points. I could keep 1, and then somebody else could keep 1, and then we can bring people up. But that leaves me only with 2 spell slots, so I lose Hunter's Mark if I lose concentration twice. Which I don't plan to do, but I think our spellcasters have enough spell slots, so I'm not too worried.
I can cast a total of 4 spells.
Yeah. And I mean, I do have a healing spell as well, so.
I have mass healing word and
Oh, you can bring everybody back up. Easy.
You know, if Tio's the one that doesn't fall.
that's true.
Yeah.
I just have mass healing word though. And cure
So
wounds. There we go. Cure wounds.
we've all seen the dragons exhale things from their mouths, and it comes out the front of them, right? So if we stand
Not the back of the...
if we stand not all in the front of the dragon, then we won't all get hit with that.
Right.
Strategically latching onto this concept of surrounding a dragon is actually a pretty safe place to be.
All right.
Noted.
I will be far away because I don't need to be close. Because when I decided how I was going to learn how to fight, I decided that I didn't want to stand there and get hit by things.
What if I never learn to fight?
Well, then you need to stand next to the dragon.
I don't mind getting hit by things.
It's apparent.
I'm very good at it.
Aurelia, don't just throw that around.
It's a little bit of a thing now.
Just dodge, okay?
All right.
Okay.
And just to warn you that in about any second now, we're all going to fall about 10 feet.
And it just opens up underneath us.
And as you look down and the last bits of the spell remain, giving you about 30 seconds to take a good look before you start descending, if you want to descend gracefully. You look down and there are no rodents or vermin on the ground.
First order
And
of business
Casey,
was exterminators.
or anyone who is trained in survival. Please do so.
I have a plus
Please
7.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm trained in survival.
What? Who are you people?
16.
I was raised by a ranger. And I rolled a 4.
21.
Anyway. Ah.
I just think rats are neat.
I just like.
And as you look down and notice the trails of the rats and whatnot, you can't help but notice that there is a looming shadow over the
It's
entire
Ratman.
area,
There's a
right below. It's hard to distinguish at first, but as you look a little closer, you're like, oh wait, something large is very, very close.
Would you call this dim light?
I would not. I would call it shade.
Damn it.
I will throw it at you when I want to. Young people terms.
There's something very large out there. You'll never guess what it is.
Well, it's clearly not a dragon.
It could be.
I mean, we're out. I'm scampering away from the rest of them and going up a tree.
Okay, so to clean up this map a little bit.
Look at us with hit points and stuff.
And you put it
ready for
here at
this.
this tree, right?
Yeah, with the one I'm next to.
Okay, so why don't we just have everybody be over the tree? The spell is about to end. You have enough time to climb down gracefully. However, news just in, newsflash, something large is nearby and waiting. Likely.
I will, I'll hop out first and scamper.
Okay. And as you hop down, just move one to the south to represent that.
I was going to go north, but yeah.
Okay.
I can go whatever.
Oh,
Oh.
That's a dragon.
that's a big boy.
Do we get to roll initiative auto?
Everybody may roll the initiatives. Although you do not have to maybe adhere to I must attack this very moment. Feel free to. I know Jesse's involved.
Ugh.
I feel like Tio waited the longest in the rope trick because he's.
Okay, well now we know how many hit points Bamra the Cunning.
No!
That is not the hit points Bamra the Cunning has, because it is not the entire average which I've been using. I definitely did not roll initiative correctly, though, so let me try to do that again. Here we go.
Oh,
No, I think the
hallelujah.
initiative is 141.
141 on my initiative. Okay. I'm going to see if that fits. Yes, it does.
Tio waited the longest in the rope trick hole, but he's still first on the initiative somehow. I don't understand.
Well,
It's just the anxiety.
basically we all roll a d20 and add our modifier, but you somehow you seem to be rolling higher than we do, so that's why
Okay.
you're ending up higher on the initiative order than the rest of us.
Gislin, your
Oh.
movement has already been subtracted by 10 feet to climb the rope down and 1 step to the north, so you have used 15 feet. Bamra the Cunning is perched close by into the tree and looks down at you and smiles and says hello.
Did the rope trick disappear?
No, I'm
She's-
allowing you guys to have 30 extra seconds so you can climb down gracefully. I
Climb
could
down.
dump everybody, but you really don't want the dragon to be this close when you're dumped down in a big clump. So I'm going to go ahead and say the short rest occurred in 58 minutes. You had a little bit of conversation, and then this is occurring. We are staying in rounds, so if Jesse could go back to where Jesse was.
Oh.
TOA, you're the first person to react as everybody clearly hears in succinct common. Hello. In a deep, booming, draconic voice, echoing throughout the area.
Tio is going to.
Okay, are you frozen or just having... Oh, okay.
I'm just
I
thinking really
wasn't
hard, I'm
sure if that was
sorry.
just a face that got... Also, Gislin, could you put a little circle or
thinking
something
so
where they
hard,
need
I'm
to climb
sorry.
down the rope from?
I
You
guess
know,
we
the spot name.
pick a square, right? It would have been
Yeah.
this one. I would like to make it like the rope goes up the tree essentially.
Okay.
So that's like where the trunk would be.
Tio will slide like fireman style down the rope, stumble a few feet in the opposite direction, and then cast Toll the Dead.
Jesus.
Gosh.
Wasting no time, huh?
No. I am not gonna negotiate. I always negotiate and it always works out badly, so he is not messing around with that this time.
So you travel down the rope. That takes 10 feet of your movement. You then move another 15 feet. So you've moved 25, 30 feet now.
So everybody
gonna
else
cast
is
Toll the
still
Dead.
in there.
Everyone
Yes.
else is still in there.
Yes.
It's just Bamra, who is, looming over Gislin. Just one eye kind of catches you over there.
I'm going to say, "Don't you hurt her!" in Draconic, and I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. Which is not very intimidating, but it's his
Bamra
go-to.
rolls a 16.
Of all of the things you're targeting, wisdom's not bad. It's just that I'm likely to roll a 16, so
Right.
or whatever that requires it to be a 16 total. Oh, I'm sorry. Much, much, much worse. And just kind of, and then his whole head starts tilting towards you. I see. Anything else, TOA?
That's it.
Fantastic. Jesse, the only thing you hear is a booming voice in a large roar-like growl. There's some sort of differences in tones, but you're not sure what's being said. And then you clearly hear Tio doing the same thing. Rah, 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 rah.
And the bell.
Charlie Brown.
No bells.
And the bell.
Oh yeah. The
Okay.
bell is not silent.
I will climb down. So it's 10, 15.
That's 20. You have to be
Oh.
on the X to climb down.
Isn't the X over there?
The X is over what? Do you
Never
not
mind.
see the
Just-
yellow X?
I'll just go with it. 25, 30, 35, 40.
Which squares is Bamra?
I'm just
occupying?
noticing this now. So I'm going to click it and whatever it snaps to works. Okay.
Oh, well, then I'll. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. That's my movement.
Okay. Cadaverous.
Cadaverous is going to Look at Gisden. Gisden. You know,
Gislin,
we've been through a lot together.
I'm staying up here.
Just do your best. Cadaver's gonna climb down, squint, so lean forward and look at the dragon. God, you're ugly. And then he's gonna take a step in this direction, as if to make the impression that he's going to leave in this direction. Cast greater invisibility on himself. So that's 15, and then he's gonna go 15 feet over here. So 5, 10, 15.
Greater invisibility. Fantastic.
He notably invisibility after taking a 5-foot step in
Yes.
the opposite direction.
Here's
I
a
will-
disconcerting little bit of knowledge. Its head follows you the whole time as you move invisibly.
Oh no!
Not true sight. It's not quite true sight.
It's just got high perception, presumably.
No, it's not just a high perception. There are other sights like tremor sense, blind sight, etc., etc. True
I can
sight
see
would
invisible
see
old
you,
men.
but hashtag you fucked is. Well, I mean, hey, don't trick me into saying things like that. Jesus,
Shrek.
Jeebus.
I'm gonna put a target on myself in that case.
You are going in a different direction, so that's good.
I'm
Just
going to
letting
say it's Gislin's turn. Is that right, Cadavers?
Yes.
Gislin.
Is he like poised to strike, or is he a giggle factory?
As soon
What
as
is he doing?
TOA's spell sparkled with
Fizz.
black necrotic sparkling on his hide, and then he just kind of shook it off. He started doing a deep inhale. Also, for MMO players, he's blinking red, and there's a cone of red, and you gotta. Why would you move the dragon? What are you doing?
All right, I am. Going to draw my bow, give him a little winky poo, and I will step away from him.
He immediately does an attack of opportunity.
All right.
Oh, he doesn't have a tail slap at this level? Oh, well. He'll swat at you with its claw.
Oh
That'll
gosh.
hit.
24 hits for 11 points of damage.
All right, easy peasy.
Oh. Not the best roll, though, for damage. So you do know it's potentially worse.
Yes. All right. And I will continue moving. So I have moved 5 now. Where is? Just trying to find a feature here for a second.
Where are you going?
Follow me and find out. Just kidding. Don't follow me. All right. So my speed increases.
Please don't.
So I can go. Yeah. All right. I'm going to there. My movement speed increases by 10 feet on the first round of each combat.
That is a convenient little extra. So you go to there.
Dread ambusher. Boop. Bonus action.
Even the dirty terrain on here is just lumpy dirt, so it's not
Okay.
difficult.
Bonus action. Hunter's mark. Bam bam.
Bamra.
I do appreciate Jesse staying more than 5 feet away from him. I guess in your defense, he was halfway between a bunch of squares, so.
Yeah.
All right, and you know, I'm just gonna light this fucker up. Sharpshooter, longbow,
You have explosive arrows?
attack. Sharpshooter,
No, it's
longbow
gonna use-
on him.
We're talking about like, glow sticks.
20.
Let's go. She's
A rave.
popping off.
A rave dragon. I see.
20 hits.
Let's go.
Dragon
God,
Tiesto.
God, I hope so. Jesus.
Yes!
And Hunter's
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Keep it up, Casey.
That's still 16 points of damage.
Oops, hold on. 116. There we go.
Does this include? Yeah, it's plus 11. Okay. So that's my first attack. Sharpshooter, longbow for my second attack. 12. I'm guessing does not hit.
Have you been inspired?
I don't think that was an inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay.
You didn't say you're inspired, so I didn't think it was actually an inspiration. I put the dot on me, but then I took it off. I will use it if I have it.
Go right ahead.
Just because I want to narrow down the armor class. This will help. That's 18. It's a good number to
18.
know.
We'll hit it.
All right, that's very good to know.
It's actually a bit larger than its small children.
That's true.
Nice.
Oh,
Improvement.
it's
We're
easier to
getting
hit, yes.
All right, 21 more damage. All of these are
Does it have a
magic.
tiny
This
hand?
is all magical.
Counted for.
Then I will not sharpshooter my last shot. Excellent. So
23 hits.
Ugh.
that's Hunter's Mark, and then Dread Ambusher on top of that. Excellent. That's another 16, 18 points of damage.
That's good.
Accounted for.
It's a solid opening for me. And that will be the end of my turn.
Aurelia.
All right.
Clearly, you now hear roaring down below as the tree itself is shaking slightly, as you're pretty sure that the dragon is angry.
Okay. Well, that was kind of the plan. So I will scamper down the rope. Scamper, scamper. And then go 5, 10.
No. Okay, it's fine.
Oh,
You can't.
I don't know where you are. If you have problems with me, then maybe you should go invisible, cadavers.
What kind of a monk doesn't have blind sight?
This one.
Have
And
you
then
not
I'm gonna,
seen?
I'm
Star
gonna
Wars?
smack the big lizard
The
with my stick.
Rogue One. It has the greatest character of all time. The Star
Let's
Wars
not have
monk.
let's not relitigate this on stream. One enchanted staff.
Holly's character can raid, but we don't need Holly to raid. So
No, second
Just
attack.
giving me a little bit of fuel, that's all.
There we go. 27.
oh
27
my
will hit.
gosh.
And then, so here's the damage. Maybe. I clicked on it. Why is nothing happening? There we go. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Magical. And then, just for fun, just for shits and giggles, this.
Ooh.
It probably has a really good con.
It only takes one fail for the combat to be over, though.
Oh.
But it's not that one.
I mean, still 8 or lower.
Are you at
Or-
full key points now?
7.
I am.
Yes.
They come back on a short rest.
Nice. Well, now you're down at least 1.
I am down 1. I have 6 key points remaining.
So it has to roll a 7. So what's that? A 35% chance of stunning.
Okay. And then I am going to do a bonus action unarmed strike. Also a hit. 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I guess I'll spend another key point and we'll try one more time for stunning strike.
You have stunned him.
Wow.
Bamra the Cunning, more like Bamra the Stunning.
Indeed. Indeed.
Get it?
That's a
'Cause
huge deal.
Get it?
It
She's
is.
super attractive and looks really great in those pants.
And also,
Uh,
it can't move and can only speak falteringly.
Thank
That's good because
God.
it was talking
Oh,
way too much.
no. You've stunned
Me. Automatically fail strength and
believe it.
dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and also, perhaps most importantly, he cannot breath weapon us this turn.
Great.
Yeah, covered Tio and
That's the end of my turn.
whole butts. All of them. They're old man butts.
Did that share it?
Yeah.
It did. Oh, you already had it. Never mind.
I have also added it as a class feature.
Fantastic. I was like, oh yeah, you're talking it, but I'll just share it. No, I guess you should.
Real with the hashtag.
Fantastic. So, this is until when?
The end of my next turn.
We have
I
time
will-
to do something.
Oh, you have more than enough time. You haven't done a
Jesus,
little
we
bit
have
of
the
damage
whole-
either.
We haven't.
So,
the whole round
it
yet.
cannot move.
That's pretty huge.
Can't speak.
That is quite large, yeah.
Does get technically it's incapacitated. So let's just make sure I'm not going to do
actions or
anything.
reactions, yeah.
No actions or reactions.
But yeah, the fact that you can just like, as long as you have key points, you can basically just spam stunning strike is extremely broken.
Yes, certainly. So this is still going to happen. It's not an action.
It poops.
It almost it almost does. Let me copy and paste this for you guys.
Is it a lair
Blah
action?
blah 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 blah. Wait, did that not
It says you're typing. Then it didn't say
succeed?
anything. Go.
Okay, this goes on you, Aurelia. I swear to God, I'm proceeding
Okay.
here.
It happened.
Magical fog billows around one creature. DC 15 Wisdom saving throw will be charmed by the dragon until initiative count 20 on the next round.
Not really again.
Fey Ancestry, you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
Woo!
There you go.
So I will make this Wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Fantastic.
It's a good thing.
Which is a very good thing.
Wow.
You are not charmed by it.
I am not
Bravo.
charmed by it.
This, by the way, was technically on Bamra's turn. It takes no additional actions as it gets 0 actions. That is what's called a layer action or regional effect. Tua, you're back up.
All right. Sounds like it's time for a sacred flame.
Dexterity saving throws automatically fail. You may roll it and then roll damage.
Oh my god, Tio hit something. And a huge damage roll.
The first hit also hit. Oh gosh.
As Bamra's large form continues to get knocked around with these spells and effects. Anything else, Tua?
That's it. I'm standing.
Jesse.
Actually, before
mm.
I was gonna move away a little further. Is that okay? Can I still do that?
Rolling a 3 for Bamra's initiative has changed everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you done moving?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move.
It
We
would
could have
have
been so fucked.
it would have breathed this 30-foot cone on all of you, or at least 3 of you.
6, 7.
Yeah, if you had been like halfway in
What
and
the
half
heck?
of us
I
had
can't
come
move that
out.
far. Okay, I'm standing under this bush.
Okay. I am going to bonus action rage.
Nice.
I'm so happy about it. It's not really a rage.
That counters the rage, unfortunately.
No,
so it's
I'm-
just wasted.
I'm just
You can
kidding.
be
because you're
happy
so
that month.
pleased. You can't be happy raged.
Okay. I'm raging. That is clicked. I am going to move. I'm going to click that. I'm going to move right here.
Wait, what?
And I am going to Great axe its face.
You have advantage, remember.
And
You
I
have
do
been.
have advantage. I'm just making sure I'm clicking the correct thing. 26!
Holy cow.
Jesse's back. I'm
14.
I'm counting for 14.
Second attack.
Consistent?
You end up hitting. its
Wait,
very...
stop! I'm using my inspiration. My DM's inspiration.
I don't think you can.
You already had advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would like more.
Why do I always think that's a dice roll?
It
It
is.
is
Because
a
other
dice
kinds of inspiration.
Well, it just
are
gives you
dice.
advantage.
Yeah.
Bardic
Fuck
inspiration
that.
gives you more dice.
Now I'm fucking really pissed.
That makes me even angrier and happier.
Oh, I'm so happy, angry right now.
That's my turn.
Well then, I've accounted for the damage, and Cadaverous, you're up.
Cadavers is gonna call out to Jesse.
Okay, buddy. I'm sorry.
Even the tallest oak falls before the tempest or some shit like that.
You're inspired.
I don't know what that means, but I like it.
Alright, and then Cadavers is gonna toss a fireball up in the air. And it's gonna land, so it's gonna hit, like, the edge is gonna hit this square, so it doesn't hit Aurelia or Jesse.
You may roll your fireball.
I will do this.
Firefall.
Oh,
26
yes.
points of damage.
I've
And then I'm
accounted
going-
for a lot of damage, people.
And then gonna move here.
I like it.
With no saving throw possible.
Stunning strike. Ike.
And that'll be it. No more turn. You just
Yes, Lynn.
burned.
Alright. Move there. I will, with advantage, sharpshooter longbow at this thing. I don't have any more, so 14 probably won't do it.
It will not, as it just ricochets off its hide.
Uh,
But you notice one spot right here that you, if you get an arrow in it, it might die.
right in the boot.
That'd be a big black arrow.
Alright.
I don't know why that's important, but it's got to be.
I'll do the same thing again. I don't have great feelings about this one, though.
Really?
Oh, really?
You're like, I can't. This is no. Oh, it's I.
Alright, this is gonna be a lot of damage. Jesus, my roll damage
Yeah.
like that it is.
Oh my god.
Good golly.
So that's
The party stressed so much about
We
this
really
dragon,
did. Gosh.
so that's
but it
20.
dies
Are you kidding?
instantly. As the party's like, we are optimized. And you have just absolutely destroyed
I'm
Bamra,
so
giving
glad.
her
Oh,
zero
gosh.
options, as Bamra was unable to take a single action besides the regional magical fog.
Well,
I just sort of
Layer-
shrug.
that's
actually
going to
technically.
Jesse's head.
Whew,
Dude,
hot
down
diggity ding dong dragon.
I feel like Aurelia just like kind of like she's like lifting her staff up to go for another like whack, and then like just kind of like drops the staff down back to her. She's like resting on the ground. I was like, I thought these were supposed to be like tougher than this.
There has to be a trick. There has to be some kind of
There's
trick.
gotta be. Is there a second dragon?
I
No,
told you it was a
This
bitch.
is the 6th dragon we've fought. How many more dragons do you want? Also, I killed this one, too.
That happened so fast.
Yeah. Good job. Yes.
Um,
And indeed, it has collapsed at the foot of both Aurelia and Jesse. Speaking of collapsing at my feet, what are you doing? There we go.
well, I have to say, dragons overall are fairly underwhelming. kind of like.
That initiative
Yeah, I
count
mean,
was
like-
fairly underwhelming.
Yeah.
Not to give you any spoilers, but
28,
Bamra was going to chase down
34.
Gislin for being the one that killed the most.
That was my intent. Get it moving.
And
I've never
once
seen that up
Bamra
close
had
before.
killed Gislin, or it could have grappled Gislin, Bamra would have went home with Gislin. Was the idea. None of that got even close to starting, let alone.
Kislin would have been like,
And
"Oh,
I'm
you're gonna
glad
grapple me.
for
I'm
it."
going to rope trick."
You can't rope trick out of a grapple.
Varys gonna creep around while invisible, standing on twigs and leaves.
You're very loud.
Yes, well, you're small.
I am. Well spotted.
Bamra doesn't have any like possessions or anything, does it?
Not currently on Bamra, but you can't help but notice there appears to be that it's as if wood was being twisted as the bramble that was mostly put in place to contain you starts becoming more permanent and breaking as opposed to being magically flexible and movable.
Well,
I know where the treasure's at.
Jesse, just out of an overabundance of caution, do you want to hack its head off?
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna hack
You
its
should
head
go
off.
for it. You've earned it.
Without bother rolling, Jesse, it takes quite a few strikes to remove a dragon's head from its neck. It's a very thick, large piece of creature. It is covered with scales that are protective, and it takes some effort. However, there's no reason to say that you couldn't put forth the effort. You are now all in possession of one prized dragon head.
Will it fit in the bag of holding?
Are you going to put that in the bag of holding?
Will it fit in there?
As a large creature, its head is much bigger than, say, a horse's head, and it can breathe, or in this case, it could breathe poison. But no, I would dare say that the pointy bits of the head don't fit nicely in the bag.
Can I remove one of its teeth to make a necklace out of later?
I can help you do that. Yes, I would be happy to do that with you.
You can. Would you like to use any kind of tool set to do it carefully?
No.
I see.
I
So,
can help you if you would
I
like.
call this my 14-piece one-tooth necklace.
I will use a channel divinity to help her pull
Do
out
you have a
this
tool set
tooth.
you would like to use then?
I have channel
What's the
divinity. I
calligraph-
can get proficiency with medicine briefly if you would like me to.
You need actual tools, though.
I have thieves' tools and
I picked the tooth.
I would like to steal a tooth.
I was just gonna use a dagger and cut it and then pull it out.
what tools would I use?
Jesse, I think to properly claim a prize like that, you have to do it with your bare hands. It's not right.
Oh,
to just
okay.
Do it with
I'm
a
gonna try
dagger.
and do it with my bare hands.
Well, bare hand tooth pulling is quite the thing in the north and Dirth. You go right ahead. You give me athletics.
Can I have advantage with aspect of the beast?
It is now an object.
I'll say what
Push,
the hell.
pull, lift, break.
And if you manage to fail this, I will laugh to no small degree.
Don't worry, it's got more teeth. You can fail a whole bunch of times.
All right, you sit.
19.
I will lean like this because I am literally a bark lounger now. 19 will be enough as you've removed one of the large canines from its toothy husk.
Wait, there were dogs in its mouth?
Oh my god, a poodle.
Put it back, put it back!
All right,
Got the little
I got
chihuahuas
me.
down here, and it's got the.
Great. Well, shall we grab what we came here to get?
Mm-hmm. I know how. I know. I saw it. I saw the treasure.
By all means, lead onward.
I will lead to the treasure spot. Hacking any bramble that needs to be hacked along the way.
I'm going to come back and take some of those scales when we're done.
The Dragon's Lair map, as you may remember, had quite a few bit of brambles. Jesse, I think it's fair to say that you have to remember as a player where you need to start hacking.
Oop, that's not the thing to move the map down. It's down here. Right here.
Okay. Make sure I know my GM layer info real quick. Dynamic lighting. Fantastic. Could you give me a direction you'd like to start tunneling in?
This.
I'm on the wrong layer. Hold on.
This way.
Now I can see.
It's covered up by the light, but this way.
Like southeast.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, since it's not empowered anymore, it defaults to this lower end bramble. I'm going to paste what it still can do. You can only move at 1/4 your current speed. What is your speed?
40.
Then you may move 10 feet around. Every round requires a dexterity saving throw. I will let you have advantage as you are clearing as you go.
Save or just roll?
Save.
$16.
Okay.
I could not
Good
move
job.
10 feet in, by the way.
I understand.
Okay.
We're not gonna. I can't alter the map without revealing everything, which I may do shortly.
Okay.
Let me remove the ones that joined you in battle from the other area. Actually,
I mean, you could just draw like a temporary barrier and then just slide everything over so that you can kind of just see. So you don't have to sketch the whole map again, right? Just draw a little box around us and then...
Also easy to maybe just get rid of it.
I mean, we know what most
Oh,
of
that
the
was
anim-
sectional. Excellent.
Oh, there's a lot of animals in here.
Wait, there's no the Bamra.
No, these were the placeholders for initiative. Blink,
Is there a second Bamra?
blink.
Bamra 2.
I'm Hamra. Hello.
Samra.
So more dex save?
Yeah, you're gonna need one more to make it. So you will have moved to here.
All right. Waiting for my sheet to come back up
Why would it be gone?
because I minimize it.
I do that as well.
9.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna ask you to roll a d6 and take the damage. As the thorns, even as you smash and slash, you're getting a little excited, push a little forward too fast, end up taking 3 piercing. Well after your rage is gone, because you've traveled back to Bamra's lair. It's easy enough, as I think you were at full. You are then able to now be here. Everyone else, if you just take care to go through the area, you will not need rolls. As Jessie has weed whacked her way through the weeds.
And I remember correctly.
Well remembered.
God,
That's a-
Roll20 is so laggy for me right now.
It's because we went to a humongo map.
Humongo map, and also you're in the wrong country. I blame
I
you.
will start
How it
digging
works,
for
I
the
don't think-
sword. And then stuffing gold into my pockets.
Mine. Indeed, it looks like enough gold, silver, copper, some electrum in there. No one likes
We just leave
gems, etc., to make a bit of a bed for Bamra. Apparently, every worldly possession by every cultist and every kobold had to be given up as an offering, and it certainly amounted to no small bit of treasure. Also, likely Bamra has been collecting for a few years, as Bamra is not a wormling. So, Bamra was a challenge rating 8. Not your worst foe, but certainly because of regional effects and the environment, a very worthy foe. Has the following in their treasure hoard.
1 potion of healing and 16 copper.
Ooh, it's a lot. Okay, so is the accountants ready?
This is more than the King Pomeroc's tomb because of the inflation. I delivered that joke so poorly, but you get what I'm saying.
It's the opposite because King Promrock stuff is older, so therefore it'd be worth more, right?
No.
Inflation.
I was thinking there has to be more gold for it to be impressive now.
Okay. Amongst spread out is the worst of the money. There's about 600 copper interspersed. It's certainly one of the smaller amounts of stuff. Bamra doesn't say no to copper, but doesn't clearly seek it out like the others. He manages to have about 5,000 silver interspersed. Or she, I should say. Bamra had 4,600 gold pieces.
Jesus.
Okay, so what is the silver and gold piece
5,000.
value?
I'm writing all this down in chat, so just keep going.
5,000 silver is 500 gold.
Okay, so that's what was the gold value?
4,600.
Okay, just let
So
let
it
Igor
be
finish.
100.
Let him just go through all of it. I'm writing it down.
Math now. And then I'll add another thing, then more math.
Yeah.
But we have to go back to the beginning of the math because we can't remember what we said before.
So, you have the gold piece value at 4,600, yes?
Yes.
Fantastic. Then we have 90 platinum pieces, all collected up as a small pillow. And we have a silk-coated coat. It looks regal, as if it were a king's coat. It is threaded with gold itself and looks exceptionally valuable. I'll just tell you it's about 500 gold pieces, because otherwise I'll have to remember, and I would rather not.
Oh, wow.
There's also a silver cloth pendant in there, also worth about, or I'm sorry, this one's worth 250 gold pieces. There appears to be some sort of regal sash. You don't recognize any of the symbology. Actually, it would have actually been removed. And that's also worth about 250 gold pieces.
Art
and
objects.
What's that?
Art objects.
Indeed. There is an electrum goblet.
An electric goblet.
Electric goblin. Electric goblin.
I mean, I was positive you were going to say electric guitar for a second. I was like, hold on.
It's a Fender. Stress. It's good.
Stratocaster.
And once again, it falls under the 250 gold piece value stuff. It looks like there wasn't electrum pieces in there. After all, I just assumed it would have been.
Thank God.
There's some scroll cases, some potions. Looks like about 6 potions have been used, but there's a case of 4 potions unused of regular healing, and 1 potion of greater healing. The spell scroll will take some investigation.
There's just
You
one
said-
spell scroll.
You said 4 regular.
I'm
and
writing all
1
this down so it'll be posted in the chat.
I have a separate log of my own. 1 greater.
You can use the 1 log to make
No.
your log.
That's not how
4
it
normal,
works.
1 greater.
Okay.
Good grief, that's an insane amount of gold.
Casey just tricked you into using the 1 log to. All right. And notably, no sword.
Great.
Good. Good thing I prepared. Locate object. Like a good cleric. I will start casting locate
Right.
object.
Can I spend any amount of time required to look at this spell scroll?
You may indeed take a look at it. your inclination is that you will need to use your religion to figure it out.
I immediately hand it off to Tia. None
Too
of
bad
this
it's also
religion
pretty
shit.
bad too.
What's your religion?
I
Oliver? Sure.
have not started. Plus
I'll
one.
do it.
Okay. Oh, can I roll 2 then? Just on the off chance.
Go ahead.
DM, is that okay?
Yes.
Tio pauses his locate object spell in order to.
The locate object spell does not find any swords beyond the ones that are closest to you.
That's a problem.
Everyone throw their swords 3 miles, please.
I would like to look for it or anything else.
Tio, you believe it is a spell scroll case of Prayer of Healing.
Mmm.
Prayer of Healing scroll.
It is also written in Draconic, and you would swear it's in the kind of language that the Vedrins have used. It looks like it's in their style. Matter of fact, looking at the garb kind of implies that everything might have come from there.
Wow. This is
Garbage.
from where I grew up.
Well, they're probably all dead, and the dragon's taken all of their things.
Or
probably
not.
Oh, Tio's spiritual first of all, turn order's not there. No need. Click, click, click. No spiritual weapon on the map.
Can I case the joint, walk around, look for any other secret stashes or whatever?
Oh, let me get rid of the excess temporary growths that were on the map. Besides the bodies, you quickly can hear that there's some activity in the one wing in the south, middle south, almost southeast.
Jesse.
I'm coming.
Is it dim light in here?
Yeah, still dim light. Absolutely.
Right.
The dome of bramble that was covering this place is kind of creaking in the same way that the bramble outside that one zone was, becoming more permanent and less magically infused, but not able to move out of the twists that was put in. So there just seems to be like the twisting and creak, that kind of sound, almost as if you were on a ship at some points.
I will go like this to Jesse, and then I'll point at you and go.
I will kneel on the ground. What?
I kneel. Okay. What?
Jesse, you wait here for about 20 seconds and then go that way. I'm going to go around.
Can you make a sign like magically in the air so I know which this way you're talking about? Because left and right don't work for me.
No, straight ahead. Look, I'll grab her and point her at this passage.
This way?
Right here.
Okay.
And I will go this way. Stealthily, I'm gonna try to like sort of sneak up and around to here.
Okay, you've snuck up and around to there. Go ahead and move.
Why can't I move?
Use your.
Is there a
mouse?
Is there a blocker here or something?
Oh, did I keep a blocker there? No, I don't think I did. Hold on.
10,
Let's see.
11.
I certainly did because I had introduced
12.
the temporary ones. All right, sorry. There you go.
13.
Let me just fix this stream.
14. 15.
I'm gonna get rid of these.
16.
Did you just count from 14 to
17.
Gislin's like right there. 18.
20.
You're looking at Gislin. 20. It looks like a few remnant kobolds are doing day-to-day operations. Like they're clearly cooking what appears to be dead cow stew. Not the kind of dead cow stew like humans cook, just a slaughtered, murdered. There's no butcher involved. They just took hunks of whatever they could and put it in a pot on a fire, including skin and fur.
Bless their hearts. They're trying so hard.
These kobolds look at you with wide eyes. They don't have weapons. They don't have sling loincloths or nothing. They just, huh? Huh?
I will walk up and draw my sword, hold it to its neck. Is there more treasure in here? Specifically a sword. If I think you're lying, your head goes off.
He doesn't quite answer you. He does some sort of hand motion that looks stupid.
Tio!
What?
There's lizard rats that need to talk to you here.
I'm coming. It's coming. My internet's really bad right now.
Don't know what that is, but just get over here.
This Tio's ambling. Oh, look, a leaf.
Is that how slow it was? Gosh.
And instantly you've teleported the last little bit. And there's appears to be 4 kobolds. There's a huge pool of blood that just has chunks of cow left in it. That is all. They have a makeshift fire with a tiny little pot, and they have overstuffed the pot with parts of cow. Like there's a hoof sticking out. And they're like... But they're just looking at each other like scared little critters.
I'm going to switch to my adopted language. He sounds kind of scary when he speaks Draconic. You all!
Meh!
Where's the sword?
And it points at your belt.
You know what I'm talking about.
It looks at just...
Gosh, I wish I could do like a man voice. I can't do it. I'm just like this little like... I talk.
Oh, then it points at cadavers. And then it points at Aurelia because it's not sure what you want. Even though you've clearly stated what you... You know it knows what the word sword means.
What are they saying?
They don't know what I'm talking about.
Well,
I'll hit this one.
It grovels immediately. It goes down on the ground and just starts like kissing your feet. Actually, it's a kobold, so it's like licking and biting slightly.
Answer the question.
What do I do? Stop this one.
Tell us.
Look, little man. We killed a dragon today. We actually killed many dragons today.
Does Aurelia
We're happy
speak
to
to
keep
them?
We've killed your dragon. You have no home.
Call it a bitch.
We're happy to. If you want to live here, we'll leave.
Were you here with Bamra?
Yes. Wait, is that
Bamra.
bad? Then no.
Gosh, you're just
Tio,
slippery little devils, aren't you?
find the sword, Tio.
They don't know where it is. They don't know what I'm talking about. They're just gesturing
Well,
at us.
perhaps we can do something that might convince them to be a little bit more forthcoming.
Be my
Someone
guest.
do organ music, please. Dun dun dun.
Tell them if they don't tell us where that sword is that we're looking for, that I'm gonna kill them.
Or any
We're
other...
going to kill you if you don't tell us where the sword is.
I don't know where the sword is. You want a sword?
No,
I'll
it's
make
like
you a
holy
sword.
white plague is. I can't do it. I can't do it. Nothing's working.
Is there any other treasure anywhere here?
We'll leave.
Any other places Bamra calls home?
Is there-
Anywhere? Leads.
The
We need
monkeys are
leads.
still speaking. I don't know why. They'll go.
Is there a second trove?
What's a trove?
Is there a second place where the gold is? You know the gold.
All the gold goes to the dragon.
Dragon's song.
The dragon's gonna
Show
be.
us where the dragon song goes.
Yeah, you don't know about the dragon song. Wait. They're gonna get. This is the dragon song.
I know everything you know about it. Just tell me where it is.
What do you mean? You know? We're in trouble.
I know. I do know. Yes, you're in.
It wasn't up to us.
Very much in
We
trouble.
didn't mean
You're in
to
so
sub-
much trouble.
It's not the other. There's chords and the choruses are happening. It's all them. It's the big ones. It's the big ones.
Okay. This big one had a sword.
You stuttered just now. I'm
Is-
not sure I heard you.
A sword.
You keep saying sword. I keep going. Yeah, we'll steal your sword.
Sorry, my internet is so bad right now. Gosh.
Happy to steal your sword. We'll get you a nice one. For
So, is there anywhere else in this thicket that has the dragon song that you can hear more clearly?
oh, all the dragons sang it. The little ones sang it. The big one was changing it.
Yes, but where is the gold that's making you sing it? Where is that?
Oh,
Is there
it's all
any
at
more of that?
the bed of Bamra.
If we've already cleared out the bed of Bamra, where would the rest of it be?
Wherever you put it.
Where would Bamra keep his most valuable item? That's not gold.
Bamra wasn't forthcoming.
I didn't think so. That was a stupid question.
Bamra said, if we tell you good things, do we get to live? Bamra asked, was wondering. I'm wondering.
If you talk to me, yes. None of the other ones, though.
They all crowd over to you. They all come running up. Wait.
What did you say?
Oh, they all come. The one that
start
you have,
smacking.
Gislin, is just like chirping.
They don't seem like they're inspired to help us. They look like they need to eat or something.
I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Gislin, you can't rush kobolds! You can't rush kobolds!
Kobolds!
Oh gosh!
Hey!
Exactly what you can
Look over at me. And then I put a knife into the one in front of me's neck, and then I throw it on the ground.
They all just gasp.
I wipe off the knife, and then I very
They
slowly
now run
start.
past Jesse.
Start-
Jesse, you're welcome to slaughter too. And they
I
get
will.
behind you, Tia.
I will
This one jumps
grapple.
in the bramble.
I will grapple.
No roll necessary.
See what I'm saying?
Okay.
You grappled one. Oh, here you go. You're like,
God.
All right, try again, and I'll take another few steps.
they just start wailing. They're grabbing your legs, Tia. Help us
Hush!
from the monkeys!
Hush!
Don't let the monkeys kill us!
Hush! I'm gonna say it as authoritatively as I can, Intercom. My voice and internet are just falling apart.
God dang dirty apes!
I just turn to Cadavers and I say, I'm not really sure what's going on, but it seems very violent.
I love an angry kobold.
Look,
You
I
know,
need you all to listen and
They're
tell
mostly
me.
just dead.
Tell me.
Anything you want.
Tell me where to find. What question do I even ask, Gislin? What do I?
Tio,
What?
That's
any
an
of them
incomplete
s-
sentence. You started speaking their hoo-hoo-ha-ha language.
do any of them speak common?
Do any of you speak common?
No.
No, they are rudimentary. They only
Do-
speak Draconic.
Do you have the spell suggestion?
Do I have spell? Do I have it?
There is the distinct possibility that none of these have any information that's useful to us, and in which
That
case
was-
we're wasting
Why
our
don't we
time.
find out if there's any other places that the dragon likes to frequent? Maybe if we could figure out what exactly that Bamra was doing here, what the goal was. Was the goal to
That's
just
a good one.
sit? What?
I just push one of the kobolds down from climbing my body.
It's like
and I
clinging
say-
to your leg, but it gets pushed down, and it says like, "Thank you for hurting me, master."
I hate the way they act. Oh my gosh. The
other one's
did
like, "Push
Bamra
me,
go
push me."
anywhere
Wait.
other than here?
No, not quite.
This is humiliating.
This
Gosh.
has gotten in a weird.
The
We've
fourth-
entered a weird place.
The four others.
The four others. What? Tell me more about that.
The four others are making a new song. The next chorus.
The four others, are there more green dragons?
Different colors.
So they are dragons, so they're not wormlings or kobolds.
Mm-hmm. We kept them from a long time, centuries.
From each other?
Yes, also with together.
Kept them from what?
From humans, from monkey people, apes, bipeds. Oh well,
You kept
I guess
the
we're kind
four
of bipeds.
dragons together?
5. But you said one died.
Right. So there were
It
5
holds up
dragons.
3. 5.
Right. Gosh. Oh. 5 dragons.
New song. Summons big dragons, sleeping dragons,
you
deeper
should
within
ask.
the earth, under the world.
You should ask where these, dragons are.
Yes, mysterious voice.
I'm right fucking here.
I'm sorry.
I have a
Yes.
hat on. The hat lets me hear the things you say.
Where are the rest of the 4 dragons?
Well, they've been let loose so the song can spread. One is in the desert, and then the other's the mountains. And maybe in the ocean. I don't know.
Do these dragons by chance come together to make a big dragon?
Like a robot?
They're
Yes.
not a
Yes, they
transformer.
do.
like Dragon
Clearly,
Voltron.
Are
they
these
clearly do
dragons?
that. They
Are
have
these
the
dragons an aspect?
blazing sword and what?
Are these dragons an aspect of a larger dragon?
No, but they hope to have the sleeping ones wake, the ancient ones.
Are there bigger dragons than these 4?
Oh yeah, we raised these. We fed them many cow parts.
All right. So, do you have any idea if one of these dragons would be given something very important by Bamra?
They would do that, yes.
Okay. Do you know who is the next in the chain of command?
There's no chains.
Well, who would Bamra give important things to most likely?
Other dragons, yes.
Do you know which?
You're correct.
Which one
One of
specifically?
the one of the 4s, yes. Definitely, you're on the right track.
One of the ones.
No, 4 of the ones. Ones of the
What?
five. There's 5.
I hold up 3 fingers.
Yes, that's correct.
Which? which one is this one?
It's the left one.
Okay, so if this dragon is a gold dragon,
No, that gold.
one is-
No. The metal
not
dragons.
gold.
No, the metal dragons don't know.
Do you have a feud with them?
Hmm?
Are they different from the other ones?
They're stupid.
Okay. Interesting.
if
So,
I
out of the
could-
4 dragons, yes,
5.
Cadavers, please help me. Please
If
help
I
me.
could momentarily.
Gosh. Please.
So, everybody that can't speak this crazy fucking kobold language.
they
there's 4
they
of the
are
dragons.
only. Yes.
4 of the dragons.
Yes.
You know,
Kill one of
like
them.
one of them's like,
They-
you
they
don't
want
have to let these 2 live if you let me live.
They want to.
I shove his head down.
Oh,
We should,
thank you.
we should go and kill all of the dragons one by one.
We need the
One of them
sword. The whole point of this was to get the sword.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't
The
get a
sword
straight answer out of any of them.
seemingly is not here.
Yet there's 4 more dragons like Bamra.
Yes.
Maybe more powerful.
Where are they?
The desert,
They said that one is in the desert, one is in the ocean, and one is in
the mountains.
the mountains. Yes.
Oh, good. Sound
And
like
then-
fairly discreet locations we can just simply go to.
Yes.
Do we have any more
I don't think we'll
details
be getting
about
much
them?
more out of them.
All right then, Jesse.
Why are you
Where
talking to the
is the
monkeys?
closest-
They seem tense.
You be quiet. You
They're
be
looking
quiet.
at they're
Where's
looking at
the
us. We belong to
closest-
you now.
Where is the closest dragon other than Bamra?
One of the Wyrmlings maybe is still crawling around, although Bamra yelled at him earlier.
What is it saying? Tio,
Saying
may I suggest a
that
strategy?
There's likely a wormling around here.
If they don't
Yes.
give you a useful answer, kill them and then ask the next one the same question.
That's a terrible, terrible strategy for a teacher.
Is that one upsetting
Just
you?
inform me,
Get her.
Then I would be thrown out if I even suggested that in academia.
Yeah, I don't know what she
Dream of
said.
that.
How dare she?
You're not suggesting it. You're doing it.
You're-
I'm doing it because that's all I know, cadavers. I am raised in a classical method. I don't know how to do anything else. Someone help me.
Oh,
Get
that
out of
one's
this
ugly. That
mire
one's
of
ugly, too.
conversation, please.
You're the
Alright.
only nice one.
And I'll
Here's
kill
the-
one.
There we go.
You killing the one you were holding?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Ah, what do you need? What are you doing? Oh my god! Oh. The other two are like pulling at you. Don't let them do that!
This is traumatizing.
Oh my god! We have a chance to help you, and we will with sword. And we'll take you to the ocean.
Any of them saying anything more useful? Focus,
They're just
Tio.
repeating all they know. They're just.
If we know all they know, they're
I'm
no
just like-
longer of use to us.
You can't just say that, Gislin. Oh,
I
God.
just
and
did.
He just turns away.
I'm gonna go sit down over here. I don't want to be party to this.
We-
And Aurelia turns around and goes back towards where the
I
treasure
don't
hoard is.
understand the problem. We've literally just killed dozens of dragons here. And
The
if they
one's
don't
like,
have
I
any...
know where it is, and that one doesn't. Kill him next.
Grab that, the one that doesn't know.
We don't speak Draconic. So we don't know what they're saying.
She's one point at the other one. Oh god, that one.
She just follows the pointing of the kobold.
But then it's
I'm
like,
sorry, you guys. If something I'm saying isn't making sense, it's because I'm getting every like 8th word. I'm sorry.
it's perfect because understanding kobold's difficult.
Oh, gosh.
So our options are we kill all of them, or if we think maybe there's some negative information that we have, then we chain them up, bring them somewhere, and continue the interrogation, perhaps in a longer, more gradual form.
Can get you cows.
Shut
Well,
up.
when you put it like that.
Shut up. Just.
Out of
Alright.
character, if you didn't hear, one of them has offered to take us to the ocean one.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, why don't I make this simple? Pick whichever one you think is the smartest and has most to offer. We'll kill the other one, and that way. So
Listen,
just
do you not understand the morality in what you're saying?
we literally just killed dozens of their kin and other people who are worshipping this larger dragon, whom we
It was in
also just
self-defense.
killed.
They were coming right for us.
They had a gun. Let's plant some crack on this one.
If
Let's get
these
going.
creatures were allowed to persist in what they're doing, with which,
What a
from
session,
what
what a
I'm
session.
sensing from what you're saying, is helping raise more of the dragons that we just destroyed, then no, look at me. I know it's
You
hard
need
to
lie down
hear,
in real life.
but we can't let them continue to do this. They're going to hurt the general populace.
I think they can understand us just this one. What if we start a fight?
So if you think one of them, or maybe both of them, have information, then feel free to speak on their behalf. Otherwise, it's time to move on from here. I've got a lot of things to ferry back to the capital.
Just to clarify.
Oh, they work with
Which one of
fairies. I
them
heard
said-
that. They definitely said fairy.
Which one of them said that they could take us back to the ocean? All of it has been garbled, so I'm
We'll say it's the
Not
one
sure.
that's directly between you and cadavers.
okay.
The other one's trying to. The other one's trying to slowly
Oh,
push his way into the
gosh.
bramble, and it's like, ow. Ooh,
No,
ow.
I'm grabbing it. I'll grab the other one.
This one has said that he'd take us to somewhere. And then Teal
we're
just
gonna
covers
need-
eyes.
We're going to need better than somewhere.
I guess then they speak like
Their own language.
me right now. They're
You can't teach
incoherent.
the
They
monkey
babble.
person. There's no way.
They leave out articles in their sentences. I don't know what exactly they're saying, but they have something they could probably say if I could get a better grasp on it.
There's grass. I can get you grass.
I will take a few steps back away from all of this.
You're the best, master. Kill that one over there, and just keep me. I'm the best one. I know the stew recipes.
And I will do this. So
Are they
this is,
technically considered dragons? I believe they might be.
My internet cut out for like that whole.
They are not. They're considered small humanoids. You do
Sentence.
not detect any of those things.
so within 6 miles, there are no other dragons.
Not a single one.
All right. So no more dragons left here.
All right, I'll kill this other kobold.
Oh, it was necessary for you to die so I could live.
Gosh.
All right. Well, Tio, that one is in your care.
How do I keep ending up in this situation?
Do you like the handcuffs?
You're the only one that can speak Draconic.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, perhaps
I'm
we should
painfully aware.
give
You're
it
the
the
furriest dragon I've ever seen.
give it the imp treatment.
Mm-hmm. We should.
All right, where's the acid?
Oh,
No, I meant with the
Dip.
manacles.
what's this?
Its neck looks about the right size.
That's a huge pile of blood and guts.
Oh,
It looks like these kobolds literally pushed a cow over, took a bunch of knives, cut off whatever hunk they could, and put it into a pot. Bigger
still
than
cooking?
more stuff than the pot can hold, by the way, as I've mentioned. And put that pot directly on the fire, not like hanging. There's no contraptions, just a stove pot, an iron pot on top of the coals that were a fire, and it's kind of smoking. It smells like wrong.
we'll just leave it going, and then this place will burn down on its own, right?
Probably.
That's not how it works.
Okay, you ditch the monkeys, and I'll bring you to the ocean
What if I want the monkeys?
to drown them. Okay.
I'm taking the monkeys. That's non-negotiable. I'm putting my foot
calling us
down.
monkeys right now.
What's a monkey?
The other word they're using is more offensive.
Apes.
This
They're
one's
calling you a
saying that we're
bitch.
well. Just point.
Mammals.
What ocean specifically is it at?
With the
Is
water.
it in? Is it in the ocean? Is it in the ocean? And
Sometimes it could swim.
what is the dragon's name? Is it a blue dragon?
Mm-mm.
What color is it?
What color do you want it to be?
Tio, I think
Yes.
this kobold is spinning us a fat line of bullshit.
If you want to take him off of my hands, be
Absolutely.
my guest.
Cadaverous stabs the kobold.
Oh, but I knew something. It's true. The DA was hoping you'd ask the big question.
Think of a question to ask. Ah!
And the last of the kobolds dies in the manner of most kobolds, wretchedly and kind of sort of a pity. But as an evil creature race, there is actual precedent for ridding the lands of kobolds. As you know, that if you take them along, they end up doing revolutions in silver mines. So,
I have heard of that.
there's that.
Or, like raising all of the other chromatic dragons that are out and about now.
There's definitely a lot of movement in the dragon community lately. Kobolds
They're
seem
real
to
up
be
and
part of it.
Well, I suppose we should gather what's here and bring it back. I have no idea what we're going to do with this. Perhaps just give it to somebody when we get there. No sword, so there's not much of
Did
value
any of you
here.
start adventuring for gold?
Cadaverous, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Wisdom saving
gosh.
throw. Oh, I wonder if that's my boy. 6.
Cadaverous, you have this distinct feeling that the sword is here.
I just got a, like a brain tingle from,
Knew you were gonna use the word tingle back.
why wouldn't I use the word tingle? From our friends, the Toad Wizard. The sword is here somewhere.
Me.
You're starting to sound like a kobold.
constitutes a brain tingle?
What?
What's a brain tingle?
It's, when, like, you get all goosebumpy when you're like, oh, there's something amiss.
Yes, I do know that feeling. Do you know where that
Yes,
feeling is leading you?
everywhere.
No.
Can I
No.
hold your head and try to think with you?
Don't
Let me
touch
just
Can
get a
read
hold of
your
your
thoughts.
head real quick.
I can read your
away
thoughts
from
if you want me to. I can read
No.
your thoughts if you want me to.
No.
Kislin is
my own
welcome
thoughts.
to roll an investigation if you start investigating.
I want to go back to where the
Oh wait, is
cultist
this in...
people were.
Does my favorite terrain help us? It's not really related to it, I wouldn't say, right? So, no.
Are we all looking
I'd
around
have to
now?
read the entry. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it
Are we
says
all-
intelligence
are we
or
all-
wisdom related to your favorite terrain. I don't think it's related to it.
It is not. No, it's
Are we all
hiding an
rolling
object in the woods
investigation?
isn't about the woods. It's
Yeah.
about the object.
I guess we're all rolling investigation.
Jesse, you went up to where the cultists were.
Yes.
You should be able to have free reign of movement as long as you remember stuff.
Okay, it's jumping me around like a
Yeah, it's kind of hard to move.
Like a Jesse.
yeah. I think it was here.
Okay. Letting you know, Gives on your investigation didn't yield anything beyond the vast amount of treasure that was there, and a plethora of clawed footprints that all lead to this area from the paths around it. That all kind of fits with the situation here. Jesse, you can roll your investigation, or did you
Do
already?
you want me to re-roll it? I rolled it.
No, you rolled it already.
Okay.
Beth, where did you want cadavers searching?
Well, since Gislin is here searching already,
No, you're with Jesse right now. Oh, teleport. Nice.
I'm just trying to go. I'm just looking around the various rooms to think where I would. Maybe over here.
Okay, you can. With your 15 on investigation, you are able to discover There's quite a few drake scales here. Clearly, they were housing a lot of the drakes in this area most of the time. So there's a lot to collect if you care about that. It's a rather uncommon item or
Sure,
object.
I'll collect those.
All right. Who was next? It was Jesse indeed. 18 is a very good roll in the correct spot. Underneath one of the bedrolls is clearly freshly dug and then repacked earth.
I will dig it up.
You begin to dig it up, and it doesn't take long for you to find a dirty old wooden box, a very long and thin one that would be excellent for storing or shipping a sword.
I open it.
And inside is the following. Bring up my actual description 1 sec. I'm going to bring up Doran's notes. Hold on. Accidentally. It's like one line, too. I haven't kept up. Here we go. Here we go. So inside is a fur scabbard. It looks to be unidentifiable. It is old. It's just a basic scabbard that has been lined with fur, as if for cold weather. You have an icy-looking, silvery white handle to the sword sticking out of the scabbard.
You did?
Everybody hears Jesse bellow.
Where was it?
Where I'm standing.
Oh, I see. Why did it?
I'm not moving from my spot. I'm just proclaiming that I found it.
Who hid it underneath the bedroll?
Actually dug into the earth underneath the bedroll.
This is
That doesn't
Probably
seem
one of the
like a dragon.
cultists.
this
That's
is where
probably
we
true.
killed the cultists, so you can see their bodies. But well, we found it. Do we want to make sure this is it? Does anyone have means of verifying authenticity?
Cadavers, when you rejoin them, you are already 100% sure it is
I
it.
can identify it.
You're like, oh yeah.
Well,
Sorry, I'm running so slow, you guys. My internet is just pooping out.
Well, 56K modems are a problem. Slightly dated.
I will give it over to whomever wants it.
I don't know if you can see, but I just cast Identify.
Callus is the name of the sword. It is embedded with sapphires in the cold iron sword. It will do additional cold damage if you were to attune to it. Much in the same way the others have done with different types of
+1.
damage. It is currently a +1 magical item in the hands of a non-dragon or dragonborn. Dragonkin is technically what I'm going to say, because there are humanoids that fall under that and humanoids that do not. So I will say dragonkin.
Oh, interesting.
We want to try attuning to it now to see what it has to say.
Swords talk.
Yes.
Davros'
do.
wife is a sword.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do you talk to her?
Yes.
There you go. Did she talk back?
Yes.
Okay.
What's that, Vinya? She's asking too many damn questions.
I
That
think
was the
you're
deal.
pulling
I
a
finish
fast
this
one
and then I
on
go
me.
back to college. Wait.
Is this
I think it's
something
very
perhaps
sweet.
better suited to do in the company of Imbarn, or perhaps not? And
I'm-
also, what the hell is a brain tingle? How did you know this was somewhere here?
I have this feather thing.
Whatever gets out the feather thing.
It allows him to
tickle your
check in
brain?
on me.
So, the individual that we're supposed to keep everything secret from because it could be too dangerous for him to find out has a way of spying on us.
Yes.
When did you get that feather? How long have you had that feather?
That didn't strike you as somewhat suspicious.
No.
Since before we went to hell.
Implicitly.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. If I didn't have this feather, nor his brain tingles, we would have fucked off out of here and gone to the ocean to hunt down another dragon and left this sword here, and it would rot. Well, it wouldn't rot, but it would be dirty under the earth forever, and we would never find it.
Instead, we
How did
perhaps
how did
bring
you
it back
know
to
the
some
sword was in there?
mastermind.
How did he
don't
know?
know. Why don't we go back and ask him?
I think that we should attune to it before we do that.
I think that's a terrible idea.
I mean, by all means, just remember last time you did that, you were not able to undo it.
Well, each time we did it, we got a vision,
It is true.
and this is the third one, so maybe it will link the other two visions together. The only problem is that if I do it, which I'm willing to do, like you said, I won't be able to undo it on myself.
Yes, and then we're dependent on Baron to free you from that. I don't like depending on that man for anything.
Or another cleric,
What kind of sword is it?
such as Jardine.
It does cold.
No, what kind of weapon is it?
It's a monk sword.
A monk sword.
I think I can use short swords, but I don't think it's a
Mord.
short sword.
I'm sorry, Tendril was a long sword, Hate was a scimitar, and this is a short sword.
Oh!
Actually,
Something to note is we don't really want to use this sword. Anytime
I'll
we're
attune
attuning
to
to it.
We don't need to use this. Yoink!
I think it's good to
Enjoy
find
its
out.
negative effects.
do think it's good to find out. I am right here for you.
I take
Just
the
be
vision-
aware that it becomes compulsive and you can't use anything but it, which may also preclude you from, kicking, headbutting, those other things you seem so adept at.
Yes. Also, Aurelia, the visions can be. Mine was unnerving.
Mine was fairly intriguing.
I'm a big girl.
If-
I can handle it.
You are, but if the spell that I will use on you to heal you from the curse does not work, I am not sure what will yet. So know that going in.
I mean, you guys just went off and fucked off to the middle of
Yes!
not this plane and just, attuned to swords without any of us around, and then you tried to murder each other. So all things considered, I think what I'm doing right now is actually pretty responsible.
You're very right.
You're
Just
a
because
little
we've been
bit
adults for longer doesn't mean that we know what we're doing any more than you.
I mean, if worse
Slowly
comes
That
to
is
around
not
the corner,
reassuring.
This kobold that's not quite dead crawls. No.
Oh gosh.
Sorry.
I mean, if worse comes to worse and it does seem irreversible, we can simply kill her, remove the sword, and
Yes,
we can
then
bring her
you
back to life.
have used that logic many times, and I do not think it's going to work this time. I think that is a terrible idea.
But all the other times it would have worked, right?
It's one of these.
I'm saying this, but please attune to the sword now.
I'm gonna attune to the sword.
Okay, so after spending some bit of time with the sword, you start to get the idea of its demeanor. It's clearly cold and calculating. From witnessing what the other swords were like, they weren't as visceral. They weren't as measured. This sword is insidious. It wants to use whatever it can to inflict its own will upon you. And I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okie dokie. Is this a charmed effect?
It is indeed a charmed
I
effect.
have advantage. I have clicked the button. Not great. 14.
Not great. And you are now bound and attuned to the sword. The curse
Okay, that
is
seems
in
fine.
effect. You may only use this weapon to make attacks with.
So period, full stop. So I can no longer use my bonus action unarmed strike.
If you somehow include this weapon in it, yes, but no, clearly not.
Okay.
Now, you also do have a vision. And as you finally realize and pit your will against its will, and you can feel it pressing inward and inward and inward, your world goes dark for a second. And then slowly you find yourself standing on the precipice of a large jut of rock overlooking an almost a sea of lava. You don't see another side to it. Fumes spilling upwards. Reminiscent of hell, but not quite exactly what you have experienced there. In the air, you can see and hear dragons screaming out. You almost understand that it's in victory, that there's some sort of celebration, but not a celebration that goodness has triumphed, but a celebration that they have destroyed their enemies and they have won the day. And as you look down into the lava itself, you see what appears to be 5 stones. And I don't mean the kind of stones that you can hold or stand upon. I mean huge rocks, almost island-sized ones, as your perspective keeps changing during this. And inside of each one, and you're not sure how you know this, you can feel and almost see a dragon is curled up and is being slowly surrendering to the sediment and the fire in the dune there. It looks like 5 dragons have been placed, dragons of evil, dragons of the great generals of the armies of the evil that were here. And looking down and just trying to get any perspective at all, you'll notice that these dragons are beyond big. The kind that was described to you as fighting the gold dragon originally, or something along those lines. And lastly, you see a small figure standing on the middle stone as they're lined up in a row. And the figure is hooded and is wearing robes. They are ornate. They are deep blue with silver and gold lining. And he has a staff, and he raises his staff. And the staff itself is a bit out of place. It's just not draconic in nature at all. And from even a great distance, you can see his hand is flesh, not scale. And he taps the staff back downward, and a small crack of thunder happens, and it starts to sink. And then you can feel, as if it were you, start to get bitterly cold. And slowly the lava starts to crust and become rock. And then finally, as the entire sea that goes beyond your vision turns to stone, you wake up.
Aurelia, are you there?
I twirl the sword over and I go, this is a really cool sword.
How are you feeling?
Great.
Just for the bathroom.
I mean...
Beth, no.
I
need to.
No, Beth, no. You hold it, Beth.
Do you feel like yourself?
Yeah, myself with a cool sword.
Yeah, not herself at all. Did we kill her?
Listen. Did you...
See?
I don't know how to describe it, but do you feel like you're attached to it now?
I mean,
do you feel
who
any
wouldn't be attached if they were
any
given
kind of-
a cool sword?
Give me the sword. And I go to take it
No,
from
it's
her.
my sword! Absolutely not, I yank it back.
Yes, she's attached to it.
Okay. I start preparing remove curse, and Tio moves forward like he's going to remove it from her.
Aurelia backs up.
You don't want me to remove it?
No, it's a cool sword.
Did you see anything from the sword?
Oh, yes. So huge lava pit. I guess that they, like, put the ancient dragons in eggs, which seems like a weird place to put a dragon.
They're hatched from eggs.
Yeah, but they don't go back in them again. They were, like, big.
Maybe they're really big baby dragons.
No, they were, like, evil general dragons.
burgers
Baby
someday.
general dragons.
You can't just keep adding descriptive nouns on.
Well, more information then, and perhaps we'll move past this.
There was like a sea of lava, and there were 5 huge egg island stones, and there was a dragon in each of them, and then there was a little guy, which I guess compared to like me is probably like a normal sized guy, who was wearing kind of a blue and silver and gold robe and had a staff and wasn't a dragon, importantly, and he smacked down the staff and he froze everything, and the dragon egg island sunk down and disappeared, and everything turned to stone.
Notably, it didn't sink completely.
Oh, did they not?
That they remained 5 mounds in the stone earth.
Okay, I say that.
And
Did the
I
5
misunderstood. 5 dragons, 1 small man.
And any sign of our prisoner Gold Dragon amongst them? Were they in the egg?
There were 5. Wait, could I tell that the dragons and the eggs were like chromatic dragons?
Yes, so you got the very
I saw
5 aspects of the evil dragons were clearly represented here.
I saw 0 metallic dragons.
Well,
What the guy look like?
Even in the sky that you would have been familiar, as was described, it was filled with screams and yells of victory and whatnot, and some dragons were flying around great distance and whatnot. You wouldn't say any chromatic. I'm sorry, you wouldn't say any metallic. You would say only chromatic. Words are hard.
And then did I get any sort of chance to like get a closer look or get a peek under the hood for the little guy?
You may roll an intelligence check.
No. Just straight intelligence.
Yes, you are trying to really focus in on the memory that was presented to you.
it's gonna be Jesse's dad.
12.
It is not Jesse's father.
Wow.
The hood hung low, but some of the hair tufts were brown. The skin was a bit pale, if not unusually so. Maybe close to white. Close to, not quite like bright white, like nothing alabaster, but
Pale.
very, very pale.
Alright, we can no
And
longer
just-
trust anyone with that one distinct physical feature.
Oh, and he had a beard. Oh my god.
Left-handed?
Yeah, was the staff in his left hand?
I knew it. And around him was a locket, and in the locket was a watch.
This is something that the player does not remember. What does Imbaran look like?
Ah, well, let's do this, shall we? As I'm very fond of this character art I've come across, I'll use this. Quick change to remembering the times when you spoke with him.
Okay, so dark hair but not super pale.
Not pale at all, really.
Okay.
And a bit of arcane tattoos on him.
Very pale brownish hair,
Brownish
Cool.
hair.
cool
Imbar-
robes.
Much darker hair.
Had kind of cool robes on.
Very cool robes.
Staff.
Blue and silver is what I
Not
heard.
as cool as my staff. But
Blue
my
with
staff also
silver
isn't
and
as
gold.
cool as this sword.
Silver and gold.
Are there any, like, in the heraldry of whatever kingdom capital, do these colors, like, match any heraldry that we've seen?
The only one that has a really good idea of what that might be is Aurelia, so I'll let her roll a history. However, it is also important to note that all of these visions have taken place in a doesn't exist in history anymore time frame. So maybe
It's like a few days ago.
if you do, like about a few days ago, and maybe if you do come to some sort of thing, it might be coincidence. It might be. It's hard to say.
That's fine. We're willing to follow coincidence to death.
Coinky dinky. 10. Aurelia, you didn't see heraldry at all. It was much more arcane and bent.
It just seemed kind of magic-y to me.
It's in Barn.
I just said it didn't look like in Barn.
Well, you also...
There are people that can, you know, change their appearance.
What
Shapeshifters.
if it wasn't Vela? Grease?
But
I think it's the Vision Brew. I think they're back.
God bless you.
I am reluctant to think that it wasn't Baron. I also didn't see you
Oh,
saw,
wait, no, wait.
but I am curious if you were able to tell if it was if it felt like a good thing that what was happening, and if you recognized the shape of the landscape.
Well, I figured that big dragons asleep in an egg is probably better than big dragons not asleep out of an egg and trying to eat you. So in that case, I think it was very good. And did I recognize any landmarks?
You recognize that there was a sea of lava without end. You recognize that you were on some sort of stone precipice, as if the sea had risen up and there was just this where you hold out a lion cub. Anyway,
Everything that you see is yours.
Well, that's sort of like South
And
Central
then
Dirt,
you
I
throw
think, right? The endless lava sea.
If you just go through downtown.
Yeah.
I mean, how
So-
many giant lava seas can there be?
Right. Probably a question we don't really want to know the answer to. Well, we.
It didn't look like the mountain range in Estad.
Did it look like hell?
Did it look like hell?
certainly reminiscent of.
I mean, there was a lot of fire.
Inconclusive at best. Well, I guess we return to the capital with
At
our
worst,
spoils.
conclusive. Point.
And I'm half inclined
that.
to. Well, I guess Imbaran knows everything that's happened, since he can apparently just look in on us whenever he'd like. What are we going to do about that?
Well, you could start out by getting rid of Cadaverous' weird feather.
Getting rid of cadavers. I've been thinking about that for a while. Yes.
Okay, well,
I could put it in the bag of holding.
I hope Beth isn't back yet.
She is.
Perfect.
She's just not talking.
I don't think that he can spy on us from the bag of holding.
He's a very powerful mage.
Could you see things in the bag of holding from the feather?
I have no idea, Jesse.
I haven't
we
stuck my
have-
head in yet.
things in the bag of holding? Can you breathe in the bag of holding?
For a short time.
No.
Well, I imagine that
I mean, I'm down to
There's
experiment with
some
arcane objects today. Shove me in there.
Aurelio, I'm only letting you do one crazy thing today, and you've already done it
Well,
several times over.
the other part of this is, do we unbind you from the sword? I know you
She
don't,
just kind of holds it up to her chest.
you don't want to, but
You're correct. I don't. It's mine now.
You can
It
keep
chose
it.
me.
Just unattuned to it.
No.
Okay?
No, all right, you're jumping. It's
Are we going to force this on her? Or are we going to let her, you know?
I think it's her choice to decide.
Well, I don't think it is.
Cadaverous, do you have children?
No. But I do have a magic sword.
5 of them.
I mean, that's practically the same thing.
I mean, Cadaverous, we all at this point have several magical swords.
Right. So, do we think that somebody has the necessary free will to say, no, evil sword, I don't want you, if the evil sword wants them?
You do have a point.
I think you're underestimating my willpower.
Okay, okay, wait. Here's an idea.
I think I know where you're going.
Wait,
with this.
no, wait. Aurelia, if you really
Yes.
want the sword, let us unattune you from it, and then if you still want it, you can reattune to
Reattune.
it.
Cadaverous,
not
that
gonna-
was beautiful.
I'm not gonna let you. I'm fine. I have it handled.
Okay, she doesn't have it handled.
Aurelia, I think a
Just-
good compromise is to do this exact thing and then let you do it again if
Good
you
compromise
feel.
is our way only.
A good compromise is none of the things that you want.
No. what I'm saying is you can be attuned to it if you want to be, but we have to.
I do want to be correct.
You know,
I
there's
thought we
things.
already called that.
No, Aurelia, you know.
If you are
that-
so certain, allow us to unattune you from it, and then you can immediately reattune to it.
Yes, I promise.
No, I put the sheath on my back.
All
to
right,
sheath the
Jesse,
sword.
Jesse, grab her.
No, Cadaverous,
I
the
ran
line.
away.
The line is drawn there. We have to let her do it.
No, we don't.
Cadaverous.
Jesse, grab her.
At the end of the day, she's going to be more of a danger to herself if she can't use all of the skills that she's built up to this point effectively. If all she can do is hit things with that sword, then, I mean, we've seen how she does with the things that she knows how to do.
She does them well.
I'm being insulted.
Well, that's why I'm kind of like hesitating on grabbing her, because one time she knocked me playing out with her hand.
I remember.
Don't make me cast magic.
Right, but right now, she won't be able to hit you with her hands. She can only hit you with the sword.
All right, I'll grab
Are
her.
you a Kensai monk?
I'm not a Kensai monk.
Let me stun you with this sucker.
I'll grab Aurelia.
I don't want to be grabbed. I wiggle out of the way, and then I start running.
Okay, wait.
No one can catch you.
As soon as she starts
I can
running,
catch her.
I'm casting Tasha's Hideous Laughter on her.
Okay, what save is that?
It's this.
As we devolve into.
Oh, it's a wisdom. Let's see if you
Do
can
not
make
make a saving throw. It is past our time. We should stop
No!
and
have to
begin
wait like
the
a
next
bonding.
session to
We're
see.
bonding.
It's so
Matter of
far
fact,
away.
it will be
months.
January before we
Yeah.
realize if
Oh.
Aurelia gets the joke.
She doesn't.
And oh, by the way,
Gosh.
technically, Beth, if this is legitimately true, I should roll an initiative because Aurelia can be well
That's
out of
true.
range if Aurelia goes first.
Gosh.
Aurelia could go so fast.
But Cadaverous has dad reaction time.
True.
Don't worry, if I go
That
first,
only
she'll be
works
at
if
zero
there's one
hit
beer in
points, and then-
Cadaverous' hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can go upwards of 90 feet around.
Well, you can dash 90 feet, right?
I think I can actually go farther than you in the first round of combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. So only gets
Like, my spells have range, though, right? So
Yeah,
I-
it's 30 feet.
yeah.
I can see it.
You
It's
have
right
the
there.
range.
But if
My
I
bow
can't
has
use that one,
range.
I have other ones I can use too.
You gotta get 600 feet away from me.
I
All
have
I'm
a
gonna-
spell.
all
I
I'm gonna say
customized
is,
it. It's called Hold Aurelia.
If she
Like, what?
flees from me, Fireball has 120 feet range.
Fireball! What the hell's happening?
Oh, I see. So we're just completely devolving into murder.
Well, it's not murder.
You're
We'll bring
making
you
your
back.
That's
Yeah,
what it's
we
been
have-
from the
literally-
beginning.
Literally, it's just an aggressive process of
It's
unattunement.
murder without the bad side of it. Wait, what?
It's unattunement without using a second level spell slot.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna
spell
have to
slot
create a
conservation.
brand new sword
That's
for
actually
Aurelia
it's
when
efficient.
Aurelia doesn't go back and just turns into another sword. Oh man.
My sword now.
Cool.
Mine?
Sword.
Sword.
Well,
God, you guys are the worst with your swords. Can't you just love it like
Look,
a
I'm a
wife?
sucker for a cool
So,
sword.
hilarious. Lot of hilarious today. Some very interesting, if not traumatic, experiences with smaller dragons. A lot of worry, but it turned out to be all really so easy for the party to triumph over this dragon, who was
That's
so
embarrassing.
expecting not to go last and then not to go at all. So that was unexpected, and had the cunning been smart enough, they would have kept some distance, so that couldn't have happened. But it was sure that it was going to go quite differently, and it was its undoing. So bravo to the party. Bravo, bravo, bravo. When we do return, it will be at the next level.
Nice.
Oh.
Do I get to level up before or after?
Well, we get a long rest, so no.
Even I am long rested, yeah.
So, that all being said, I would like to thank everybody for joining us. I would like to thank Kevin for the music. I think I played exclusively one song.
You did, and they
Let's
listened to that song.
A lot. It was The Descent by Kevin McLeod. McLeod.
Wait.
Kevy,
Kev.
McCluder.
Keeping our tunes.
K-Mac, if you will.
I will.
So
He probably doesn't.
he doesn't. I will though. So K-Mac. Lots of thanks to the viewers. We had some follow guy.
Yeah, let's see
Stone
if
Cold Steve. Wait, who was it?
Northeast Geek.
That's
had
the one?
Follow. We had another sub in here. Anon for 8 months. Have we had subs for 8 months? Good grief! Thank you, Anon, for following along for 8 whole months. That's pretty exciting. We're almost
It's
getting
nice
to
to
a
see
year.
other people talk in
Yeah,
chat. That's cool. Cool.
Very cool.
Wish I was smart enough to talk in chat while I'm also gaming, but I don't. I do it too
Yeah.
well.
Well, you do when I DM. It's hard to
yeah.
do that extra thing while you're DMing and taking care of all the other stuff.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, thanks all for watching.
Yeah. We'll be back Monday. So we'll still be for the next 5 sessions. So Monday, Thursday, Monday, Thursday, Monday. The next 5 sessions we will be playing. It'll be a 5-session long mini campaign that will be like no other experience the players have ever had in D&D. I thought of it on the ride home, and
I'm out.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. They're playing 8th level characters and are already, wrenching their filthy min-maxing hands on all of the things they can do, begging for magical items, and otherwise trying to find all the exploits in which I'm just ignoring monster CRs and all of that in my planning. So it should be a good time.
Ancient Silver Dragon.
If
no
I
problem.
can come up with it, I will try to figure out some way to get chat involved in some way. So we will maybe pit chat against the players at some aspect of this and see. I'll have to figure out exactly how it will work, but so you guys can be on my side. I mean, it's a collaborative storytelling game that is not
Without sides
adversarial
where nobody
at all.
wins or loses.
So
Yes.
it's D&D Survivor, and chat will be voting us off.
Yeah,
Wow.
I like that. Cool. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I have to write it all this weekend, but
You can do it.
it's pretty cool, and I haven't written it yet. So
Oh.
And I'm disappointed I won't be here.
yeah,
Oh, I'm
Holly-
sorry, Holly. I won't be here either for all of December.
Yeah.
So I will
Yeah.
see.
I will also. No, I'll be here. Actually,
Oh,
yeah, it's no problem.
psych.
You guys won't be here, but
Please
I'll be
say
fine.
psych.
Cool.
So up until the 21st, mini campaign Lions and Crows will be back on January 7th, 2021. There will be new shows also starting in 2021 in January. More details on that forthcoming, but not yet.
Yeah. The
No.
Mondays.
No,
the Mondays.
seventh, not the 4th.
The Monday slot we're on the rises. We'll have a different
Oh, is that on the
campaign
4th?
or
Yeah.
something on the 4th, and then we'll
Oh,
see
then-
if we fill in more slots or not. We don't know. D&D
Man, the
every
next
night.
time I play D&D is gonna be next year.
Oh,
Goodbye, 2020.
But you have a
And
dragon.
good
head.
fucking riddance.
you do.
I have a dragon tooth. I could not fit that dragon
She just,
head.
she just dropped the rest of it. I got
Oh.
what I need.
Well,
Just
we gotta
left
take
it
it
there.
because I have a feeling that we can sell it because we're really hard up on money right now.
We could go back and get it, but I dropped it. I took the tooth.
Scrounging.
I'm planning on making a necklace
We
out
should
of
go back
it.
and harvest the dragon. We won't remember because we're going to be PvPing. But cool.
I'll make a note. Go back and harvest the dragon.
All right. Well,
What's a harvest dragon? Do
Thank
they help
you,
with crops? I
yeah.
don't get it.
thank you, Timur, for that session. I'm sorry that your boss was immediately stunned and nullified. By
It's
perhaps...
how I have to deal with it. I will make sure that the
Yeah.
next bosses are not as obviously
legendary
within
resistance.
range.
I think
of
legendary
that.
resistance at this point.
Oh
is
yeah,
just
that's
like
going to change a lot of
necessary-
things. Absolutely. Absolutely.
necessary evil with stunning strike. So you
He
know you
had-
get a turn.
Technically, lair actions that were considered legendary, but it wasn't.
He didn't have legendary resistance.
No, he didn't have the resistance.
Oh well. Cool. Well, we'll see you all on Monday at 7:30 Eastern time for a new adventure.
Good
Good night.
night.
Good. Fight.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night, good fight.
We killed the dragon.
Or
Yes.
Aurelia.